Daily videos. Daily videos. For the crow in your life. Crow. Daily videos. Break the status quo with our crow videos and facts. Daily videos. Hi guys. Daily videos for the crow in your life. 1 second. I need to turn on my cam. Why can't you see me actually? Oh. Whoops. My light's not on. Jump. It's spooky. Hello. I was in the darkness. In my natural habitat. Hi. Missed you guys. So. We'll chat. We'll hang out for a bit. And then we got some Western Amber updates. We got some drama. We got some big news. We got some Western Amber updates. We got some scammers to call. So we'll do that for a little bit. They're not new headphones. I just never wear them on stream. And I will probably switch to my other headphones, except for the fact that this happened. Look at this. Can you see? Look. I don't know what I did. I think it's just because I use them like all the time. And because I have the sit stand desk, I have this like really long auxiliary cable or something that and I just constantly kind of flop it around. And I think because this it ends up hanging down like this sometimes. I think that probably my guess is what happened, because this one is at an angle, is that it was essentially doing this and putting a lot of pressure on it. And I didn't really think about that. So I'm kind of bummed. Yeah, they currently do function for the most part. There's just every once in a while it'll like crackle and like the left side won't work. So I'll probably just redo it. I'll probably get the old, is it solder? Solder? I don't know how to pronounce it. I feel like that's not how you say it, but I used to love that as a kid. My dad taught me how to do that. And he had the is it flux or something? Some like random chemical. My dad was in the military, so he had this like old kit, and he would like he'd just like dig out his old army supplies, and it's the flux capacitor. Yeah. Anyway, I'll dig out my supplies. Solder. It's definitely pronounced something different. It's not solder, I don't think. I feel like it's spelled differently or said differently, but oh shoot, is the hype train on? I was messing around with figuring out if there was a way for me to turn it on for explicit moments, and I might have, oh shoot, I might have left it on. I see, I don't even see any of your alerts. That's why I always have it turned off. Like I don't know if it actually is I don't know if it actually exists or not. I turned it off because I was like, oh, in the middle of a in the middle of a stream while I'm talking to scammers, I'm never gonna see all of your like alerts. I guess right now I will see them, but I will never accept solder as correct, you crazy Americans. Well, tell me how to say it better. I took electronics courses and was an electrician. Solder. Okay, fine. I think that's why you should leave it on, because I will never see it. Is it solder? That we have, so for I guess for both Kitboga and Seraph Secure, we have a wide range of folks from all over the world, and it is fun sometimes to hear people not complain. It's like fun, like in a funny way. We jest about how to correctly pronounce different things. Oh, but yeah, I am slowly but surely. You guys are helping me do this as I am growing up and becoming a big kid. I am realizing, please don't take this the wrong way. I'm slowly realizing that America isn't the best place in the world that has everything figured out and that we're perfect and that we know the best way to say everything and we know the best way to run everything, and that like I'm slowly learning that maybe there's things we could do better, or maybe the metric system is better. Or maybe I'm slowly learning. So you'll have to be patient with me. I grew up indoctrinated in the in the my country 'tis of thee, we're better than everyone else. I mean that's probably how most countries do it though. So anyway, I probably won't use these for a bit. Capitalism. I'm slowly I think I'm slowly being converted away from that too. It wouldn't. I feel like there's so many things where it really wouldn't take much for you to you wouldn't have to twist my arm for a lot of things. But at the end of the day, I'm also very naive. Like I don't know what the heck I'm doing or what the heck I'm talking about. So, but I am certainly willing to say the current system in which my mother-in-law, for example, worked very hard as a single mother with a couple kids. She worked very hard, often worked multiple jobs, and then she had a decent career at a company. And she was able to afford a house at the time. She now no longer can afford basically to live, and she's almost 70 and essentially can't retire, even though she worked at a pretty decent company for I don't know, like 30 plus years, and she basically just can't afford to like live with all of her medical problems, and it's weird. Like she definitely can't afford a house or something like that now, and it just sucks, you know. It sucks that and I don't know the answer. I don't know the solution to all those things. But I do find it difficult now to be like, everything's awesome here. We're the best. Everything's perfect. We have it all figured out. American dream, baby. It feels sort of like maybe there's some things we have to, just maybe there's some things we have to figure out. But yeah. Anyway. I'm not saying let's throw the baby out with the bathwater kind of thing, but maybe, just maybe, it's not quite what we were hoping it would be. Anyway, that's not the point of the stream today. Hi, my name's Kitboga, and I missed you guys. Read the effing chat. I just did, dog. Anyway, the older I get, the more pointless where the best and biggest becomes. What matters is how we treat people. Yeah, I have a lot of hope that, like our generation and lower, like I'm like a millennial. I feel like some of us. I'm hoping, although this is probably what happened with every generation, but I'm hoping that we're gonna be like, you know what? Frick the status quo. I don't know. I mean, isn't that what like everyone? I mean, my dad sometimes talks about. It's funny because here's what I'm most, and then I'll move on from this. It's funny because my dad, like, hearing about what he did when he grew up, and he was like very vocal about just like stuff that the government was doing and wars and different, like, he was very, yeah, almost like hippie type. And literally, he was telling me the other day about, I forgot what the name of this book is, but he was like, you got to read this book. It was something about basically like how to protest and how to like I don't know, how to survive when the government isn't doing their job. But now that my dad has gotten way older, he's very conservative, very like he's very like, no, we got to keep things the way they are. Now, I don't know if that's because he fought to get to the like he fought to get what he wanted and was convinced that was the best it is, and now he wants to keep it that way. Maybe that's it. Maybe he was like, I spent my entire life, trying to get to where we are, and now he's like, it's gotta stay where it is. But I find it fascinating that I'm like, Dad, you were me. Well, maybe I'm not a hippie, but whatever. You were. Young people tend to be more progressive, grow to become a conservative. That won't work forever. Yeah, I guess I've just seen some like general statistics on Reddit that suggest that perhaps that we're one of the first generations that's not happening to. So I hope that continues. One day you will also become a conservative super boomer. I hope not. There's actually a bunch of there's a lot of like myth stuff too. Even I mean, I'm sure you can analyze myths and stories whatever way you want, but a lot of the like dragon mythology ends up being something like there's this dragon which represents all kinds of bad stuff, right? There's this dragon that is oppressing the kingdom. We can't leave the kingdom and we can't grow. We can't do the things we need to do because it's like eating our crops and killing it's stealing it takes the king's daughter, the princess, and then it's just causing all this stress. We can't grow as a kingdom. And then a young knight who has some different ideas that's crazy enough to put on some new armor or put together some new weapon, goes out and slays the dragon and comes back and like saves the day. But it's always like, not always, but it's always like that. Sorry, not always, but typically, at least in Western dragon myths, it's like the younger generation is the one that goes out and tries something new and comes back and saves the day. And I find that interesting. I feel like that perhaps Shrek ain't this deep. I find it interesting though. The young hero is a trope. Yeah, if you guys recommended this to me years ago, the Joseph Campbell, like, what is it, Hero with a Thousand Faces, like some of those, I find some of that stuff really fascinating. And it's a very common trope, but it seems to just sort of also be a thing that happens. Like there's a reason why we have a lot of those stories, and it's probably because that's something that we have found to be, let's say, true. But so it sucks that as we get older, now my dad's like, I don't know, you young kids are crazy. I don't want to have anything to do with this stuff. It's called A Hero's Journey. I think he does have a book called A Hero's Journey too. Anyway. So that is not why I went live today, but hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I missed you guys. Stop with ageism. Okay, really quick. I don't think anything I said was ageist. Also, you can be here. I don't care what age you are. You can be 100 years old. We can still be friends. I wasn't. Sorry if you were offended. Okay, we still have 30 more minutes of tangents. True, probably. You did say as we get old. Okay, you're right. I was being stereotypical. You're right. Suck an egg. I don't know why I bleeped the egg part. Yes, I was being stereotypical. If you've been here before, you would know that I can be very I understand nuance and I understand stereotypes. Of course, you could be older and not be conservative. That's awesome. More power to you. I'm not. Please relax. Oh no. Suck an egg. So something that one of my my lawyers says, which I think I've only said like once on stream, but I keep like wanting to say it more. One day in like a serious conversation we were having about something, he was basically like, well, if they don't like it, they can go eat glass. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? And he was like, if they don't like it, I'll tell them to go eat glass. And I was like, okay. That's harsh. But I feel like that's something I could see Edna saying for whatever reason. I had to really think about that for a minute. I'm sure he didn't actually tell them to eat glass, but it's quite the saying for sure. So, thank you guys for. It seems like Crow Pro episode 1 was very well received. We worked very hard on it. Episode 2 is about done, and we'll have out for you this weekend. And then episode 3 is a banger, and that'll be it. We'll be on to newer adventures. It's honestly a little bit inspiring. Just I feel like I treated a lot of the calls differently back then. There's just so much of me rambling and Joe getting mad. So my original plan today was to just go live for a little bit and just ramble and talk to some scammers and see what happens. But I forgot that my network is still not fixed. So what we will be playing with today for a little bit instead is Western Amber and some AI calls, because that has been updated quite a bit already, and in early testing it's been doing even better than the last time we did it. And I also have some early instead of using the voices that we were using last time, we have some clones of like my voice and Arthur and some other voices that sound a little bit. People will be less spammy in the chat about like, oh, the voices suck. So at least there will be some older sounding, better voices as well. So we'll probably play with that for a little bit. I heard AI music yesterday. I don't trust anything anymore. Yeah, it's going to get interesting. There are going to be some interesting times ahead of us. That's for sure. Okay, I should pull the alerts up. Also, if there really was a what is it? The hype train. Thank you for hyping and training. I didn't see any of it. Thank you, VX Tokyo, for the insanely generous cheer. welcome back. We missed you. Thank you. I missed you guys too. Despite I'm able to get quite a bit done when with all the other things we're working on if I'm not streaming, but I really do miss hanging out with you guys. That is an incredibly generous, insanely kind cheer. Holy smokes. So let's play around with some calls and hang out for a bit today. How was my Eclipse experience? Well, I was told it was the end of the world, and it wasn't, so pretty good. Unfortunately, I was not able to really see the eclipse. Where I am, also, when I did go outside to stare at the sun, it was cloudy, so I couldn't see anything anyway. But I saw some cool pictures. There you go. We survived Y2K. I mean, yeah, true. We've been through Y2K. We can get through it. We can get through anything. True. I keep meaning, I'm sure someone makes a t-shirt. I keep meaning to buy a t-shirt that says, like, I survived Y2K. But, confirmed you live in the Northeast. I mean, I've always said that I live on the East Coast, but but yes, it's confirmed now. Proof the Earth is flat. I want a t-shirt that says I survived yesterday. Yeah. You know, I used to not like, every once in a while I would see on Reddit, there would be, I just realized I don't have any music playing. Sorry. You're just listening to me ramble. I used to see on Reddit or places, what was it, like, you survived 100% of your worst days or your bad days. And I used to be like, nah, that's dumb. But I think as I've survived more worst days, I'm kind of like, it's not the worst. I mean, it is kind of a cool thought. Yeah, it's not completely worthless. I survived, but what's my quality of life now? Oh no. But at what cost? Okay. Who are we calling today? Hopefully some scammers. I survived a Kitboga introduction. Alright, so let me show you. It's not perfect, but also we definitely could, what would you say? I don't know the nice way to say this because we have spent time on it. But I wouldn't say it wasn't like a crazy priority where we were like, this has to be perfect. But here is a sort of voice clone of Billy Mazier. So I'm going to call some scammers with the updated Western Amber bot using, it'll be voice synthesis or it'll be text to speech, but it's gonna sound a little bit like this when it's talking. So instead of last time when we were just using random voices and I said I don't care what the voices sound like, this time I have Billy and Bernice and a couple voices that like Arthur, a couple voices that I think you guys will prefer. and perhaps the scammers will like better anyway. It does a much better job of understanding who it is and not mixing up the flow. So now in our testing, it has been able to just like have a conversation. It doesn't randomly start pretending to be the scammer. We also have a couple other tweaks in there, and it seems to do a much better job at not rambling with like really long paragraphs all of the time. So I think that we will have a much more natural conversation today, and I just want to play around with it, let it cook, let it do some testing and production. Dropping frames. Actually, I've dropped 0 frames, so it might just be it might be you. So yeah, I don't know really what else to say other than I appreciate you guys. I hope you're doing well. Sorry for no streams the past few days. It's been I was sick over the weekend, and then wanted to get Crow Pro out, and then it's just been a lot. So I'm trying my best to do all of the things, and I appreciate you guys being supportive. We're trying to I think I talked about it the past handful of streams. It's sort of the spot where life has presented so many cool opportunities, whether it's things like the Seraph Secure software we built. Just more and more people are using it. More and more like agents, law enforcement, and different places are using it and protecting people, which is awesome. And then there's like so many ideas we're working on for the Kitboga show that are just bigger than we ever did before. And it just takes more time, so it's difficult to like do all of the things. And I'm trying my best to figure all that stuff out, as well as I don't know what the word is. I actually watched, maybe some of you watched it, the what was it? Shoot, Jacksepticeye just put a video out, and he's an absolute legend. For sure, I have not been creating content as long as Jack has, but he was talking a little bit about his situation, and I felt like I could relate a lot in some ways. There are days with, maybe some of you who have ADHD could relate. There are some days where you just aren't as I don't know how to explain it. There's days where it's really tough, where you're like trying to focus on the thing that you know you're supposed to be doing, but your brain just won't. And some weeks are more some weeks work better than others, and I'm trying to be the honest answer is the past handful of years I've pushed myself really hard, and we've done a lot of really cool things, but also I also end up causing myself a lot of anxiety and stress, because I'm like, I have to meet this deadline, I have to do this thing, I have to do this, I have to do that, and then it's like, okay, well, I work 70-80 hours a week, and I don't always get things done because my brain is off in la la land, and I'm realizing like I'm just like probably slowly, shaving years off of my life because sometimes so I'm trying to be a little bit more like, all right, let's go with the flow, keep hiring and building up our team and having fun, but sometimes I might just not be able to do all the things, and that's okay. Anyway, so thanks for bearing with me, and I know I don't need to say all of these things. It's just I feel better. Like, you guys have supported me for so long, and the stream has been just such a huge part of my life. And I mean, I like started as a streamer. I feel now like I'm like I'm doing a ton of other stuff. like I don't really feel like a streamer as much as I used to, in the sense of there's so much YouTube and other things that we're doing. But so I feel bad if I don't stream, but I don't know where I was going with all this other than just to say thank you guys. Oh, and that's what I'm more of a TikToker. I suppose that's why I always say, and will continue to say, please do not feel any pressure whatsoever to like subscribe on Twitch. I still plan on streaming. I'm not retiring or anything like that. There's still tons of fun stuff to do and tons of projects we have planned. But yeah, if for whatever reason you're like, bro, kid hasn't been streaming as much, I don't want to subscribe, that's fine. I'm not gonna be mad at you or anything like that. So all I would ask is that you continue to enjoy the content that we put out, whether it's on YouTube or wherever you watch it. If you don't enjoy it, then you can go eat glass. I'm joking. I hope that I totally, my wife doesn't like my wife doesn't like my streams, so it's fine. If you don't have to eat glass if you don't like the content. But anyway, real quick, let's talk about, just because I feel like people are gonna ask, so maybe I should explain a little bit about the AI. I don't know, maybe. Also, real quick, if you happen to like work in law enforcement, maybe today's your day off, or you're not, you're watching the police car right now. I don't know. We've been working with a handful of places with Seraph Secure. They've been using the scan tool, and we're building out a sorry, if you don't know what that is, we built a tool that's free, by the way, to scan a computer and see if it has remote connection tools and things that the scammers use to access your computer. One of the big problems we're finding is if you go to the FTC here in the US, the FTC is a really big deal. Someone says, I work at the FTC, how can I be assistance? I assume that you are lying because of the scams. Because of like, hi ma'am, I work at the FTC. But if you're not, one of the biggest problems is if you've been scammed and you look up, what do I do when I've been scammed? And you go to something like the FBI or FTC, which are trusted resources here in the US, they will tell you to run a virus software on your computer. And I mean, no shade to antivirus companies. A lot of them do a good job at detecting malware and detecting viruses, not detecting antiviruses. A lot of them do a really good job at what they're built to do, but what they're not built to do is detect scams and detect things like remote access programs. So if you go to AARP, which is like the, like Association of Retired Professionals here in the US, or you or your family has been scammed. And this happens every single day, all day long, globally, not just in the US. The information that is available to you is basically just wrong. And you know this because you've watched the stream, but we're trying to, I guess we're just like, in general, we're just trying to help, because right now, someone coming out of the police academy in the US anyway, you are not trained how to deal with scams. You're not trained on what to do when someone has been scammed. And you go to their house and someone has lost their life savings, and then you tell them maybe to go online and fill out a report, fill out a form so you can get a police report. And the scammers are still on their computer, watching everything they're doing. As you know from watching the stream, they can now spoof the police department's phone number and continue to scam people. So we're trying to talk to more and more people and working hard at creating resources for not just families, but like law enforcement or the government or whatever. So if you know someone in that field, or you yourself are in that field, or you have a friend, if your neighbor's brother, I'm asking you. I am once again asking you. Would you please, connect us with them or share seraphsecure.com, because we could definitely use your help to get it out there. The scan tool is free. If you are in law enforcement, we're building out like a more forensic version of it as well that gives you a lot more information. But imagine a world where you could actually help an individual who's been scammed instead of just going, sorry, that sucks. Because honestly, that's part of what we've had to do in the past too. Like, someone emails us and like, hey kid, my grandma lost everything. What do I do? And I'm like, nothing. There's nothing. I can't even sort of help you a little tiny bit. That sucks. At least now, we can say, well, we can help you clean your computer. We can make sure that they're not on your computer, and we can make sure that they're not going to get back on your computer. Like, that's better than nothing. But it still sucks. Anyway, thanks for listening to my rant. It's just something that we're passionate about. I don't maybe hashtag ad. I I am the, let's say, founder of that company, but we have quite a few people working on it. I don't know if it's hashtag ad. I don't know the correct term for that. But whatever. It's not an ad if it's your own. I don't know. I just don't want anyone to be the big thing is. The big thing is some people have been like, wait, did Kit actually, like, is Kit just, when we first launched it anyway, people were like, oh, is Kit just promoting some random company? Like, no. Sold out. We are probably at the end of this month. This is the most salesy I'll sound. Towards the end of this month, we'll be introducing some new features and raising the price. Right now, we wanted to have like an introductory price when we first launched it. It's $2 per device. If it's something that you think I get it that if you guys are like, oh, I don't need this. I watch your stream every day. I'm never going to let a scammer connect to my computer. That's fine. I honestly built it for like my family and my parents, or your family and your parents. So the idea is you could set it up on maybe your mom and dad or uncle or grandparents' devices, and they won't be able to now install remote connection tools. You would get an alert if they do. They can't visit thousands of different scam websites that my team and I have identified. But yeah, right now, we won't be raising we're not going to raise the price on people who are currently using it. Really, the only people that kind of know about this are you guys. Like, I haven't talked about it on YouTube yet. I haven't been doing a bunch of like interviews yet. We basically have held off doing a lot of that. So if you are interested in using that, I'm not gonna raise the price from $2 for you guys. But anyways, that'll be enough of my rambling. I know someone in law enforcement. What's the best way to connect local law enforcement? Probably to email us. I don't know. Probably to invite. We're going on a cruise. It's a exclusive cruise. I'm just kidding. We're not going to do that. But hello@seraphsecure.com is probably the best way. Okay. So let's talk about the AI for a minute, and we will call some scammers. So because I feel like people are gonna call 911. No. 911, what's your emergency? The FTC website is giving wrong information. Please, I'm begging you. Please fix it. No, sir, are you in danger right now? Everyone's in danger. Don't do that. So let's talk really quick. I don't think I could say this fast enough. I think the stream delay is longer than it normally is. Maybe. I don't. How do we test that? Ready? Clap your hands. I don't know. I think that's about normal. It might be slower for you. I think depending on your settings, you might have a little bit of a delay. But that was about 3 seconds, which I think is fine. I personally introduced a 2-second delay. So stream delay is 2.8. Oh, does it tell you what the delay is? Interesting, because I add a 2-second delay, so in case the scammers say something really, really bad, I can stop it. But it's probably normal. You probably have about a 4-second delay from when I actually say something. But you would never know that. Anyway, I'm in the future essentially. So let's talk about the AI. I'll keep it very brief, and I don't think I could do it concise enough so that we could clip it for people who come into the stream an hour from now. But maybe I can. And I don't think I'll even be able to answer all the questions. But let's try it somehow. Can I paint? How do I paint? MS Paint. I just have a giant paint screen. This will be it. This is how I'll explain this. So, here's your primer. I'm now doing a course this is my free course on AI. Okay. This is you. And this is AI. And that's all you need to know. Okay, so welcome to episode 1 of Kitboga Teaches You. Kitboga Explain. I'm joking. I just briefly want to try my best because someone's going to be like, what the heck is going on? So a couple things. One is that because a bunch of people are going to come in and they're going to say, Kit, GPT-4 can do this better, or your prompt sucks. With all due respect, someone on Reddit the other day on our subreddit, they posted like this really informative prompt for us to use. But I don't have a 100 billion parameter model. I have a 4096. 4096? No, I have a 4090. I can only, I'm running, 3 separate models, at the same time. I'm running one model to detect, I should be drawing this. I'm running, one model that listens to speech and tries to decide what it is that I'm saying. I have another model that, takes that speech and a bunch of other things. It's something like a large language model. People have heard this term before. This is ASR. And then we have a third model that's doing text to speech. I like to call it voice synthesis because I think it sounds cooler. Text to speech. So I'm putting all 3 of those on the same video card. I only have so much memory available. And so to give you an idea, I'm trying to think. Some of you probably don't care about any of these things, but basically I have to use what they call a quantized model and it's sort of like taking a big brain model, one of the big boys that you hear a lot about, like GPT-4, or maybe you've heard of Mistral or Mixtral or something like that, or maybe you'd have no idea what I'm saying. I have to take a big brain model with a bazillion parameters, and then we basically cut it cut it in half. Some super smart people have figured out. This is not the right way to say it, but in layman's terms, it would be something like compressing it. It's something. Imagine taking a really big large language model and putting it in a zip file. It's not the right way to say it, but whatever. I'm trying to. So it's like getting half of it. Now, so the reason I'm saying this is because there are some limitations for those of you that like work in AI. Some people who watch this stream, like the last time I did this, they were like throwing all these crazy things at me in chat, and I really appreciate it. It's just I can't do some of those things. And the reason why is because we're running this all locally on purpose. Currently, I don't want to pay. Like I could get rid of this and do an API call to OpenAI, right? I could just say, "Hey GPT-4, what the heck do they call it? ChatGPT, do the work for me." But not only does that cost money, it also costs time. So the amount of time that it takes for me to say, hey, OpenAI, generate some text for me, that takes, there's latency for that. There's also the possibility that latency changes throughout the day, or there could be downtime, right? If we run it locally, we avoid all those problems. Same thing with text to speech. Over and over again during the stream, people in chat are going to say, why don't you just use 11 Labs? And the answer is simple, because it costs time and money. Not our time, but just the latency. And it also is expensive. People are going to also say, Kit, don't you have money? Sure, but our goal is to take this and what you see today. You're going to take one of these, and then we want to take this, and we want to have like 4 of them, or 3 of them in this case, because I only made it 3. So if we want to scale this and say now we want to have 3 or 4 or 10 of these, suddenly using it will just cost a lot. I don't know how to explain it other than the project won't be solvent if so my vision for this project wouldn't work unless we can do it locally. How about that? Or unless I start telling you guys to subscribe every single day. But I don't want to do that. So, all right. I don't know why I'm saying all these things, because people are still going to come into the chat and ask all these questions. And they're because they weren't here when I was explaining it. But in general, the goal is to try our best to run this locally. We can continue to iterate over these things. This is still sort of what I would consider like an alpha build. There's a bunch of other stuff that we have planned. So, are you able to talk about the hardware you're running on? The easiest thing to say is it's a 4090. NVIDIA, yeah. LLM tier list. I don't know if I really would have one. There actually is this is actually really cool. If you're interested in this stuff, there is, if I can find it, someone is hosting a shoot. it's essentially a battle royale between all of the different LLMs. And I don't know why I can't find it right now. Dang. For some reason I can't easily find it. But does someone, is it Chatbot Arena? Yeah, thanks. That might be it. No, that's not quite it. It's this one. This is what I was thinking of. This one will allow you to basically chat with two different the idea is you have a conversation with two different models at random, and then you decide which one was better, and they take all of those metrics, and there's a leaderboard, and it will tell you based on basically what people, what random users think. It will tell you which one has the best like elo or whatever. It's a pretty cool idea. So they made the tier list for you. So the problem, this is a really good example, I think. Let me show you. This is a good example of what we're running into. I'll just talk about this for a few minutes more, partially because I just find this stuff interesting, but I know some of you are curious as well. So here's sort of what it looks like, if you can see it. So part of the problem that we run into, for example, is like the winners up at the top are ones. I'm surprised Bard is so high because it sucks when I use it, but maybe it's better now. You've probably heard of Claude if you're in the AI world, but you've certainly heard of GPT stuff. That's OpenAI. I don't know what Command R is, but anyway, a lot of these perhaps you've heard of. There's two issues that we run into. One is the proprietary license. I can't just, even if, which I don't, but even if I had the supercomputer that would allow me to run the model, I can't because it's proprietary, right? So I can't just like take GPT's code and model and slap it on my computer. So that's one problem that I have. So like everything that you see on the screen essentially gets crossed off. I can't use any of these because I want to run it locally. I don't want to have to pay. I don't want to pay them. The other thing is that basically every one of these models at the top are also massive. They are very, very large models. So I can't fit any of them on my hardware. If you scroll down a bit to like, hold on, I'll take another screenshot. These are just screenshots. So now we're apparently 18, and apparently they're tied. I think right around, if I understand correctly, somewhere right around the Mixtral 8x7 billion or Wizard. I don't know what Wizard LM is. Maybe it's good. I don't know this one. Right around here is where I might be able to start fitting things on my VM. Sorry, not VM, on my computer. Maybe we'll have to check out the Wizard one. We are currently today, for those of you that are interested, we are currently using this one for today's test. So it comes in at 26th place, but it's not so bad if you cross off everything that's proprietary, and if you cross off everything that's proprietary and everything that actually could fit on our hardware, it's probably like number 2. Apparently this Wizard, like maybe I could potentially we could fit one of these, but I don't know the answer. The other problem is that in order to fit one of these two, I think these are they would have to be quantized quite a bit, and they might just not perform as well. But also we're running 2 other models on the same hardware. So okay, perhaps this was interesting to you. I don't know why I'm rambling about this anymore. But that's some information for you. Today's updates are we currently have, I keep saying we, but to be honest, I have done very little. It's there's a handful of folks, maybe even in chat right now, that have been working on it. Aqua Phoenix, I don't know if you are or not here. ABK was here earlier. Pawn Grubber. There's a lot of people that are helping with this project. I am not the mastermind behind most of this. Yeah. So currently there are one thing we've introduced is multiple agents, sort of, in this LLM section. So there's going to be one, at least we're experimenting with one that decides, like, based on the transcript of based on the convo, how long should our reply be? And then there's the regular one that's like, generate some text. So before we only had, I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Before we only had to generate some text one. So we added this, and it seems to be cool. We have some other things that we might try. And then the last thing, or the other big, I mean, there's like a little updates, but that are really cool. But the last big one is the text to speech now will have some fine-tuned voices that you may in fact recognize. So I will just play one for you now. They should be a little better than the last time, or at least they don't sound like someone reading a book, because last time it just sounded like somebody reading a book. So this one should actually be me. It should be Billy, like this. Hi, welcome to Microsoft. How can I help you today? Shoot. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Interesting. So, what is your name?
Sam here. No, yeah, Sam here.
I'm sorry, what on earth did you just say?
I said my name is Sam, or...
Okay, so it's not perfect, but it's definitely, I think it's definitely an improvement from some of the other voices we were using last week.
Well, that's nice to hear. Anyways, I got this virus warning on my laptop and I need help.
Thank you. So, that's one of the voices. We also have a couple other, I think I just crashed the program. But anyway, so that's just me. That's like recordings of me talking like this. And I just crashed it. But we also have Arthur in there, and Bernice.
We tried to do this one as well.
So yeah, we'll play around with that. So to get started, and Blucifer, just like clockwork, Blucifer texted me and said, "Okay, but what about the goth mom?" I don't have a voice for the goth mom that you all dream of, but we could, if you would like, since I'm going to now just call some scammers with it and see how it goes, we could come up with a little bit of a prompt to see what happens. Hold on a second. I will share my screen. You should have seen me 15 years ago. Wait, what are you trying to say? Were you a Discord goth mom 15 years ago? Can you see? You can't see this. Oh, hold on. Do you see? Okay, you do. Nice. I'm just trying to get it to be the right size. Cool. What were we talking about? Oh, the prompt. I think we'll try Billy Mazier for a bit. So right now, in its current form, it says it's sort of where we left off last time. There's a bunch of other stuff in the background, but the part that you might want to care about is it says you are role-playing as Sam, a retired grandparent. You have a 3-year-old Dell laptop. You use casual speech. And you are not tech savvy. There is some other context that doesn't really matter. Things like that you're calling a Windows Defender or calling a refund scam and stuff like that. So, what do you think? I'll just look at some people in chat. Last time you really wanted to do the Discord goth girlfriend, I don't think that performed very well. I still don't know why you include role playing. I think we just found that it was doing better, but I can try taking it out. But yeah, well, I don't know. What would you prefer to have it say instead of you are role playing as Sam, a retired grandparent? What you have a big you have a big hangnail on your toe and need it trimmed badly. Okay. I'm not. I don't know what will happen when you do stuff like that. Does it accidentally change roles? I don't. It has not been recently. You have a hangnail on your big toe that needs clipping badly. Okay. I feel like this is just gonna make things bad. You aren't as limber as you used to. You are not as limber as you used to be, so you can't fight it off. Wow. That's great. Wow. Perfect context. Also, the floor is lava. I don't know about that, guys. I'm not gonna write also the floor is lava. So I feel like the more we add here, the worse it's going to get, but that's fine. I don't mind. You are cold-blooded and have a forked tongue. You have receptors that can detect infrared radiation, and you have a diet consisting of rodents and small birds. You have fangs that are armed with hemotox. Why? No. I'm not gonna do any of that right now. Okay. You're a medieval paladin. You are married to a goth mom. Let's just start with the hangnail thing and see how it goes. Maybe maybe I shouldn't have asked you. Oh boy. So let's see. I'm just gonna quick test it myself. But hi, welcome to Microsoft. My name's Josh. How can I help you?
Oh, hi there. I think I got a virus when I was trying to download a baked bean recipe on the internet. My computer has given me a virus warning alert from Windows Defender. I don't really know what to do about it.
Okay, hi, and what is your name?
It's Sam. I'm just an old grandpa with a hangnail and a virus.
That's so unfortunate for you, Sam. I am so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's not fun at all. What should I do now?
Well, would you like me to help you with the hangnail or the virus? Sorry, would you like me to help you with the hangnail or the virus? Oh, it's because I
need
clicked it.
help with
Sorry.
the virus first, please. My hangnail can wait. Okay, I get it. Help me with the virus, please. Thank you.
Yes. So, what do you see on your screen right now?
I see a warning about a virus, just like you asked. Please help me.
Are you home alone?
No, I'm not home alone. My wife is with me.
And tell me about your wife, please.
She's 68 and she's watching TV.
What's her name?
Oh, just call her Grandma. She's watching TV.
What's she watching on TV?
She's watching a cooking show about baked beans.
Have you guys ever watched Gorilla TV before?
No, we've never watched Gorilla TV. Let's focus on my virus problem, please.
Okay, sorry about that. Sorry. Because sometimes there's like a Gorilla TV virus. That's why I was asking.
No problem, I understand. Just help me with my virus and I'll let my wife a cooking show.
Okay, do you know where the Windows key is on your keyboard?
Yes, of course. It's the one with the Windows logo right below the FN key next to the space bar.
Sort of. So press the Windows key and the R button.
Yeah, I got it. Now what? Now what?
Oh, what do you see on the screen?
I see a little window pop up that says run. What should I do now?
Gosh dang millennials, huh?
I'm no millennial. Help me fix this virus now.
Are you a robot?
No, I'm just an old man trying to deal with the virus, not a robot. Just help me fix this issue, please.
Okay, you're doing pretty good, man. I appreciate your time, but I have to go scam somebody now.
All right, then. Have fun scamming people. I hope you find what you're looking for.
No, I'm just really lonely and my life is empty.
Oh, well, better luck next time, scammer. Enjoy the loneliness.
Okay, it was nice talking to you. I'll talk to you later.
Thanks for the kind words, scammer, but next time try being more helpful instead of just trying to confuse me with nonsense questions. Take care.
Hey, what's 3,791 divided by 14?
Math, I'm too old for that stuff. Just remember, be more helpful next time, scammer.
Ooh, baby. Do you know what Python is? I'm trying to figure out how to write a Python function that would help me sort through all the files in a folder called zip files that I don't want my brother to see. Oh, did you, AVK, did you make it filter out? Did you make it filter out what would have been?
Now, I'm just an old man trying to download a recipe, not a coding genius.
I should have been debugging what the output was because I wasn't paying attention. I wonder if it was going to give a big block of Python code or something, and then you detected that it wasn't speech. Big brain.
Okay, then. Have a great day and better luck next time with coding.
Okay, so there's a little bit of a demo. I think it's performing significantly better already than it was the last time I showed you this. I know that voice is it's trained off of a little bit of me, right? A little bit of this voice. We also have, of course, you could probably tell there are obviously some spots that it struggled with, but hey, it's better than maybe some of the other voices. So let's try with some scammers. Part of what's so fun about this one in particular, or like Bernice Anders is the funniest one. It sounds bad or it's just good. It's just the last time we really did this on stream, like for real.
Oh, all right then.
Sorry, is that jazz?
What? I don't understand what you mean by jazz.
Sorry, why are you calling today?
I was looking for a baked bean recipe and got a virus warning.
Okay. And what does it say on your computer screen right now?
Well, it says I have a virus warning from Windows Defender or something like that. I'm not really sure.
Okay. Does it have any code on it, or like an error code?
No, nothing like that. It's just telling me I have a virus warning.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not too great with all this technology stuff. Can you help me out, please?
Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom.
Sure thing. Take your time. Yeah.
Okay, so obviously it struggles a little bit but it's fine. That actually sounds pretty dang close. I feel like this sounds closer to Bernice than Billy does, to be honest.
I mean, it's not half bad, to be honest. It's pretty close. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not bad.
I can fix her. Oh, that's funny. That was a good joke. That's funny. We'll probably just use this voice for now because it's fun, but the vocal glitches. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that they'll hear the vocal glitch and get annoyed. But frankly, I think these voices will not only sound better for you guys, and there will be less complaints of people being like, dude, this voice sucks. And also the scammers perhaps will, what was I going to say? The scammers will also put up with them longer because it sounds better. So I think it'll be fun. We'll play with this for a little bit today. With the low quality sound over the phone, it must be. Yeah, I think that's the other thing we have to remember is that they're going to hear it even worse because it's just over VoIP. So I think it's ready. It's also not freaking out and getting mixed up. Remember last time it would get really mixed up during these moments? So if I come back and I say, hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go number 2. Sorry, are you there?
Oh, that's quite all right. I didn't mind the wait. I was just checking my emails anyways.
So, do you like jazz?
Nah, jazz isn't really my thing. Let's get back to the computer stuff, okay?
Yeah, emails. I like emails. I like all that stuff.
I'm just gonna ignore that question about jazz and stick to computers. Can we proceed with computer stuff now?
I assume some of you saw there's a confidence level, and you can see the streaming of what it thinks I'm saying in real time. And anyway, that's what I was laughing at.
I'm not sure what you mean. Could you explain it like I'm 5?
Yeah, honestly, this is incredible. You're doing a great job.
All right, then let's just get on with it, shall we?
So I'm gonna do is it dash wait, I think. In theory, this will start everything up, but it won't be. It'll be ready to go, and then I'll get a scamper on the line. Yeah. Okay. Switch to Nevaeh. We haven't trained Nevaeh's voice. I think we currently have. And shout out to ABK for taking the time to do the fine tuning. We have Arthur, who you know from the Gauntlet. We have Bernice. We have Billy. We have one that we named Hillary Clinton, even though it's not really Hillary Clinton. It's just like an older voice that kind of sounds like Hillary Clinton. And then we also have Philomena Kunk, because it kind of sounds like what's her name from Kunk on Earth, even though it's not really that voice. So yeah, we have 1, 2, 5. What is this? 5 voices that we can play with that I think will be a lot better than the other stuff. So we'll probably switch between some of those. Do a celebrity voice. They're not actually. Just to be clear. It's not actually Hillary or Kunk, okay? just to be very clear. Make them talk to each other? I guess we could, but I don't really have that set up right now. Okay. Need to find... Like, see if the AI... Oh, it wouldn't right now. Blue just said, change your voice and see if it notices. Currently, it would not, because we haven't asked it to. But in theory, you kind of can do what I would call like voice fingerprinting, even though that's not the right word. Is it diaritization? Something like that. There's a way to figure out sort of who's talking. So in theory, if a scammer says, hold on, let me transfer to my manager, then we could see if another person is talking, in theory. Diarize. I don't know. Diarrhea. No, I might be saying the wrong term. That's specifically for like listening to text and trying to label who is speaking. That's what that term is for. I might be thinking of something else, but anyway. Okay, so let me turn my phone on because I don't have it turned on. I'm pretty excited for this. So I think that I was about to say, I think we could I'm pretty confident that with the right scammer that's just a little bit patient that we could get to like 20 minutes today. But that might be a little bit crazy. So maybe I should just say we could get to like 10 minutes. But I feel like if they're just a little tiny bit patient, 100 gift subs if you're wrong, dang, for 20 minutes? Wait, I didn't even take the bet yet. Wait. Do we have a current AI record? I feel like we did. Okay, I feel like there was a command for it. Hold on. I think we do have I gotta look at something over here. I think we have it in the notes. Or someone in chat. Or the command. Isn't there like a command? Let me log in. It was like 12 minutes. Well, specifically, we were able to get a bank account in 12 minutes. True. I think the AI, oh yeah, there's one. The AI actually got it in 7 minutes at one point. But this one is not trying to get a bank. This one is just trying to waste their time. I don't know if we ever really did just waste their time. I'm looking at the commands. I don't think we ever passed. I think somewhere around 20 minutes would be the record, but we'll have to go back and look later. So let me get the. Actually, you know what I think our downfall could be? I think potentially the downfall will be that the AI will follow the instructions too well. And it will get to the point where they're downloading AnyDesk or something. And the AI will just be like, yeah, I have AnyDesk on. Because we haven't really tinkered around or played around. Eventually, the thought is that we will have basically like another agent, if you will, directing the show, so to speak. That it's like, whoa, slow down there, Holmes Skillet. You've only been on the call for 6 minutes. Don't download AnyDesk right now. You need to have a distraction. And we don't have any of that built in. So it's possible, like all it's going to do basically, hopefully, is do a really good job at following the directions and seeming like an older person, you know? So anyway, it'll be good to see how it goes, but I feel like there's going to be a chance where it'll be like, yeah, I downloaded AnyDesk, and then it'll say, can you give me your code? And it'll just be like 1,798, or it'll just like, anyway, but we'll see. It'll be fun. We'll give it a shot. So yeah, I think 20 minutes is reasonable. I think. Although maybe it won't. Maybe that isn't reasonable because it'll follow along too fast. I feel like I need to add one line of code. I'm just gonna. We'll do a run right now how it is, and then maybe we can add some line into the prompt that's like, you have ADHD and you get distracted all the time. I don't know. There needs to be. I think it's going to be too complicated to do in one line in a prompt. We're going to need another agent to handle it. But anyway, let's just do it. Kind of see if there's any virus pop-up numbers quick. Otherwise, because that's what it's set up to do right now. We'll see if this one answers. Holy loudness. It also just hung up immediately. I gotta drag this screen over here. Boop. Also should turn on RTX voice. Okay. Do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm looking at. I don't have too many virus pop-up submissions today. Although it could be because I haven't really streamed this week, so maybe people forgot to submit stuff.
Sorry, the toll-free number you have dialed.
We might have to do some refund scams instead, which is fine. Just I currently have it set up to do the virus pop-up. Hmm.
Welcome to technical support. This is Nick Davis. How may I help you?
Oops.
Welcome to technical support. This is Nick Davis. How may I help you? Hello, you there?
Yes, I'm here. I got
Hello?
a virus warning on my computer.
Okay, off to a slow start.
Okay.
But that's okay.
First of all, just confirm me in what kind of a device you received this warning, on a computer or on a laptop?
Laptop, Dell, 3 years old.
And what you were doing at that time when you received this virus warning?
I was trying to download a baked bean recipe.
Okay, you were just simply using your internet, and suddenly this thing came up, right?
Yes, exactly. It pops up out of nowhere.
All right, no problem. Let me send all the details to the backend team, then I will let you know, okay, what I can do over here for you. You just need to stay connected with me on the call for a minute. I'm going to put your call on hold, then I'll get back to you. All right?
Okay, I'm waiting. Just let me know what you need me to do.
Sure. Just hold the line. I'll get back to you.
Okay, I'm still waiting here. Just let me know what's up.
The reason that one didn't generate so fast is because it still heard the background. But yeah, so far it's doing great compared to. I mean, it's not getting jumbled. Last time it would get mixed up at who it was. At this point, and that was like one of its biggest problems. It was like, oh, they hung up. Hey, why did they hang up? Do you think they're gonna call me back? They did just hang up. I'm not sure why. That's kind of strange. Interesting. Yeah, this might be. I'm just gonna keep the timer rolling.
Hello, you there?
Dude, their phone is. Oh, this is not gonna work. It still thinks he's talking because of the other guy in the background. That won't work, unfortunately. That's going to be tricky. Actually, maybe that's why. Maybe we will need the like speaker detection specifically for that stuff too. Actually, so we can be like, don't listen to the other person talking. only listen to, because the first call was fine, but then, what if I call back quick?
The number you have dialed is not in service. Please check the number and try again.
Can you put it through noise cancel? It is on. I do have RTX voice running, but and it's just a really complicated problem to solve. I don't know how to explain. Like, this is doing light years better than it did a couple years ago. You have so much happening, and like it already does a really good job of. If you talk like this, it still knows what you're saying, or it can have a bunch of distortion and it still knows what you're saying. It does a really good job of that. The problem is when two people like that are talking. I mean, there's still very clearly a voice talking. You know what I mean? Like that. That's an issue. There was clearly another conversation going on, and you could clearly hear it. And well. Its job is to detect what people are saying, and so it's still listening. It's still listening to the background, and that's a completely different problem to solve, which is like, well, ignore the dude that's yelling next to you. Only talk to the first person. But okay, we'll just call a different place, or frankly, I'll just call right back and. That might be one of your biggest problems. Yeah, perhaps. I mean, it's always this. That's the sort of. I think this is part of why I've always found computer science related stuff so fascinating or interesting. Is like there's sort of no end to problems to solve. And I like that. So this is just. But we're making progress. You know, we're moving towards our goal, and sure, we might get to the point where like, man. It does a really great job at having conversations, but right now the biggest problem is if their voices suck. Okay, well then we'll work on it. We'll figure it out. There'll be some way to do it. It does understand other languages, actually. And last week or a couple weeks ago.
Thank you for contacting support. This is Eric Monty. How can I help you today?
See it.
What?
Yes. Can you hear me, ma'am? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. What
Hello?
do you need me to do?
Miss, am I audible?
Uh-oh.
All right, just tell me what to do.
Okay.
I'm not
What do
really
you
good
see
with
on
this
the
stuff.
screen now?
I see a
Okay,
big
what do you
X
see on the
it.
screen, ma'am?
I see some letters and words
Big-
too, but I don't know what they mean.
Wait, what happened? It was doing so well
Can you read it
before.
out to me, please?
Why do you...
All right, let me see. It says something about virus and window defender.
Okay. Okay. That's good.
Okay. And what were you doing exactly on the computer when you see that warning on the screen?
Well, I was just trying to download a baked bean recipe from the internet when that thing popped up.
Okay, miss, let me explain you. Every Microsoft computers are designed in such a way if
Yeah,
any
we're in.
virus
We're in.
enters into the computer or if any person trying to access your computer, it will give you the warning like the way you can see it on the screen right now. So in these kind of circumstances, we need to exactly find out that what kind of problem your computer is facing with. So to do that, I'll be going to guide you some steps. You need to follow the steps and get connected with our Microsoft Secure server. Okay?
All right, I'm ready to follow the steps. Just tell me what to do.
Yes. So you need to look on your keyboard, top left corner. You will see there is an escape key over there. ESC. Do you see that? You need to press and hold that key for 5 seconds and let me know once you are done.
Okay, I pressed it. What's next? No.
Okay. Now the next step is at
Go,
the
let's
bottom
go.
left corner of your keyboard, you will see there is a Windows key over there. Look like a flag. You need to press and hold that key. And along with that key, you need to hit the letter R for Robert. So Windows and R at the same time together, press and release.
Okay, I pressed the escape and Windows keys. What next?
No, ma'am. Not the escape and Windows. You just need to press Windows key with the letter R. R for Robert. Windows and R same time together. Press and release it.
All right, I pressed Windows and R together. What's next?
Do you see any box pops up at the bottom left corner of your computer screen?
If the
All right, I
scammer
see a little box. What do I do now?
if the scammer asks for my phone number, it'll probably give the wrong number and it'll be bad.
You need to type inside the box www.m as in
All right,
Mary,
I typed that in. Now what?
S as in sugar, W
Okay,
as
I
in
typed that in, and
whiskey,
now I see something about
I
an
for
advanced
indigo,
options menu.
and
Okay,
for
we'll have to
Nancy.
work on this part. I didn't really think about this part.
Ma'am, first, whatever you can see over there, you don't need to ignore each and everything. Just type whatever I'm telling you to type, okay?
Okay, I typed that. What's next?
What did you type?
I typed www.ms, then M as in Mary
What?
and S as in sugar. What do I do now? All right, what's next?
After M and S, you need to type
It's
W
not-
for whiskey,
Totally.
I for indigo, N for Nancy, dot site, SITE.
What is it? MS.
All right, I typed it. What's next?
What is the website? MS.
Read it out what you have typed.
Actually, this is gonna be interesting. What is it gonna say?
Okay, I read it. Now what?
I read it.
You need to read it out to me. You don't need to read out to yourself, okay?
Okay, I'm listening.
It doesn't know that. It doesn't.
doesn't.
It doesn't understand it's having a phone conversation, really. And
Bhai, prank call hai.
yeah, no, it's not.
Prank call hai.
No, it's not a prank. It's not a prank, bro. It's not a prank. It's not a prank. It's just she doesn't understand. I was doing so good. I'm so proud of it. I still would rate this 5 out of. I would still rate this 5 out of 5. I still think this is amazing. It's still light years ahead of what we had. I mean, even the fact that like at one point it did read the www.ms or whatever before. You have to understand. A couple years ago, that was basically not possible. Like the implementation we had before, it never would have done that. The effort that it would have taken to do that would have been insane. So, okay. I wonder if this could be solved simply by saying, I wonder, because right now I don't say that you're having a phone conversation. I don't think. So it thinks, and you got to remember, most of these models are trained as though they are a chat bot. They are chatting with someone. So when they say read it, it would be like, all right, I read it. Like that, what it said is completely reasonable. But maybe if I say, you're having you're on a phone call. I wonder if it's just simple enough to say like, this is a transcription from a phone call. Ah, yeah. Okay, we'll try that. So the part about you have a hangnail on your big toe that needs clipping badly didn't seem to come up this time, which is okay. I think we can just leave that in there. You should slow the response down. Isn't that wild? I feel like it's wild that we're even discussing that at all. Just because before all we cared about was speeding it up, and at this point, I would agree with you. Sometimes it responds way too fast. For example, when they say type in XYZ, it's like, okay, I did that. We have it sort of in our note. Well, not sort of. We have it in our notes to work on timing. And that is something that is it's definitely something that we will work on. You need to say that it loves stories. That's also something that we've talked about. I don't want to do that right now. Maybe after a few more phone calls, we can. I think the current implementation, it will struggle. If I tell it that if I say that you love to tell stories and blah, 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 I think it's just going to tell stories. So we have an idea for how we're going to implement that. But yeah, in today's, I don't think it will work well. It says what's next way too much. Yeah, maybe. I think I said like follow the instructions. And so it's just trying to do its job of following the instructions. But we'll see. Okay. So the problem, Zeldarin says, inject stories from your childhood every few minutes. The problem with that is that currently we're not feeding it timestamps. And even if we were, some of these models in my little testing don't have a great understanding of the passage of time. So just being like, anyway, right now we're not giving it timestamps. So even just saying like every few minutes tell a story about it has no concept or understanding of like that time has passed. So that's a tricky one, but good thought. But someone said, are you running this yeah, it's all running locally right now. Okay. So let's switch voices though, just because why not? You guys said, what was the next one? bring back the hangnail. It's there. It's in the prompt still. I didn't get rid of it. That didn't come up in conversation. Philomena. Is that how I spell it? Again, this is not actually her. When I heard the voice, I kind of was like, this kind of sounds like her. Okay, follow the instructions as well as an old person would. I have it follow the instructions you are given, but occasionally get confused. I guess we could change that too. I can change that a little bit, sure. Okay. Give it a dictionary of words that can trigger a story? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, so I see what you're saying. We probably won't do it today. The way I see it working is, and again, I'm not like a pro at any of this stuff. I have some people on the team that are much smarter than I am helping with this. The way I would understand it would be something like, we have multiple, I believe the term that people use these days are agents. Essentially, you have multiple different prompts going on at the same time. So it would be something like, while all this is happening, there is another prompt. There's another agent whose job it is to keep track of the story arc, kind of like the director of the conversation. And so that would occasionally we would send that the transcript and information about the call, like how long we've been on the call, stuff like that. And its job would be to do something like, it would just give us a command like, tell a story, repeat yourself, start over from the beginning, whatever. Like that's sort of how I see this playing out, is that we would essentially have another director that will decide those things. But we don't have that right now. So, and it would take me more than 5 minutes to to do that. So for now, I will not be doing that. But I do think that we'll be able to get there, because if we tell, like, I think right now, if I just say like, you are telling a story about your childhood. Okay, no, I don't need to show you. Anyone who's ever interacted with any of these large language models know that it could tell a story about its childhood. It can do that. But if I tell it right now to tell a story about its childhood, it's my limited understanding is basically, these models are really good at doing really good at doing a task if you prompt it that way. But then if you give it like 4 jobs, if you give it a bunch of different things to do, it gets more and more complicated. It struggles to do that. So I feel like it's better to try to implement it in 5 minutes. AVK says no. I mean, I could copy and paste your one agent, but I don't think I could do it in 5 minutes. That would be a fun joke to watch. Okay. Even GPT is even terrible unless you take it task by task. Yeah, so it's sort of like you have to, the way I think of it, just try asking it for a story. That's it. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can do that. Good. The way I understand it or think of it is like, imagine having a room full of these robots that are each have like one very specific task to do. And then they work together, almost like an assembly line. Like it's a writer's room or something. They each get a little bit of the puzzle, and then you get the final product at the end. Would be kind of like the way I would think of it. But Hi, welcome to Microsoft. How are you today? Hello? Oh, it can't hear me. Hi, welcome to Microsoft. How are you today? Hello, is anyone on the phone? Oh, shoot. Why aren't you talking to me? Uh-oh. So one of the agents is deciding that we shouldn't be responding right now, actually.
Well, that sounds strange to me. I just wanted to find out why my computer keeps giving me those virus warnings when I try to do simple things like download recipes.
Can you tell me a story?
All right, sure. So I was just trying to find a baked bean recipe on the internet when I got this virus warning on my computer screen. It's been happening a lot lately, and I don't know what to do about it.
But a story about your childhood. Tell me a story about your childhood.
Okay. Well, when I was young, I used to play outside all day long with my friends.
That's it?
Haha, good times.
What did you play with your friends?
We used to play tag and hide and seek mostly. It was always so much fun.
That's exhilarating. It sounds like you had a very unique and exciting life.
Yeah, we sure did. Those were the days.
Do you want to play tag with me sometime?
That sounds fun, but I think I'm too old for that now. Let's focus on fixing my computer.
Okay, after I fix your computer, will you be my goth Discord mom girlfriend?
No thanks. I'm already happily married.
Yes.
Just fix my computer, please.
Perfect. I forgot to tell you, we built into the system anti-chat. I'm just kidding. All right, I'm gonna call another scammer with this voice, and we'll see how it. I'm joking. We didn't put an anti-chat filter in there, but okay. So I think our record is something like 5 or 6 minutes. But to be fair, I think it was because it got a little mixed up with the reading of the phone number, and I think we can overcome. Okay, it was 5 minutes and 36 seconds. The time to beat. I should actually change this split timer. I haven't done that in so long. Because now I could actually use the split timer. Like, I could actually get rid of... Okay. I think now it'll actually keep track of it. Your phone number is... Oh, yeah. I should tell it a phone number. But the problem is then you guys will... then you guys will... I guess I could just use a random phone number today that I don't care about. I don't know. Hopefully they just won't ask for now. That'll be my hope. We'll do it later. Maybe not though, Kipoganos. Wait, what? Is this voice trained on one of the recordings from last year? No, but we did. I do have one is. It's not in the pool right now. But I do have a one. I guess I don't have it hooked up right now. But do you have a way to have it censor phone numbers? Sure. I'm just not doing any of that right now. When am I going to speedrun Doom? I don't know. It's not on my timeline. But maybe. Doom 2?
Ford, this is how can I help you today?
Hello there.
Hi, ma'am. How can I help you?
Hi there.
Hello.
I was trying to download a recipe
Hear
for
me, ma'am?
baked beans online and got a virus warning instead. Can you help me with that?
Hello. Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yeah, I can
Hello?
hear you just fine.
What's going on with this guy? What's his deal?
Hello. Hello.
Yeah,
Can
I
you hear
can.
me, ma'am?
What do I do now?
Hello.
Okay then. Now what should
Okay.
I do?
Yeah. What exactly see you? Okay. What do you see on the screen,
I
ma'am?
see a virus
let
warning
me-
from Window Defender.
All right. Then what are you doing on the computer when you got a security alert message?
I was on the internet looking for baked beans recipe when I got the warning.
All right. And then how old is your computer?
Yeah, it's 3 years old. Why do you ask?
How old your
I'm 71.
I don't know. The
All
phones
right.
are.
So just give me a moment, okay?
Okay, take your time.
Yeah, I agree. I like the Bernice Anders voice better, but I can't. Sorry.
What now?
I have to ignore so many chat messages. You guys are you have to believe in the mission and the process. So there's so many random people who are like, this is the literal worst. Can you have you ever worked on a project that's
Hello. Hello. Can you hear-
Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't-
still here.
fun.
Just tell me
That you
what
are-
to do next.
All right. You don't need to do anything,
Huh?
okay?
I'm
You just
confused. What do you
just-
mean?
yeah, this isn't gonna work. this guy
Oh, I
not worried,
see.
ma'am.
So do I just wait then? What if my computer gets infected?
this guy's phone is
Yes, ma'am. I understand it, okay? You just follow my instructions, okay? Me and my team, we are working on it, okay? It might be take some time. Okay, just follow my instructions. So can you please tell me, ma'am, the device you're using, is it a laptop or desktop?
It's a laptop, dear.
I mean, it
Just tell
understands
me
what he's
what to
saying
do, and I'll do it. I'm ready to follow your instructions.
right now anyway.
Okay. All right. So just give
This
me
guy
a moment,
just
okay? Let me
doesn't
go
know
ahead
how to
and
have a
take this out for you, okay?
conversation.
Stay
Yeah.
on the line.
I think the scammer doesn't know how to have a regular
All right, then.
conversation.
I'll be waiting for your next instructions. Thanks for helping me out.
Bro, just say, like, just read the script. That's all you have to do. Scam this person, you know? It's right there in front of you. They literally tell you what to say. You just have to read it.
Okay then. So, what do I do next?
Thank you so much for holding the line. I appreciate your passion. So, ma'am, I have checked everything for you, and it seems like there is a glitch on the network, which means it's an attempt of hacking. So I believe that you know what's meant by hacking, right?
These guys are bad at their job.
Okay, that sounds serious.
We might get the
What
record.
should I do
We might get
now?
the record with this call. These are exactly who.
Well, I'm not
Okay.
sure what hacking means
will go ahead.
exactly.
Wait,
I just
what?
wanted to get my baked
Okay.
bean recipe. Can you help me?
What happened there? Actually, I don't know.
Okay, listen to me, ma'am. Okay, it was hacking means there is someone trying to take access to your computer or trying to get your computer. Okay, so that's the reason your computer has been blocked. Do you understand, ma'am?
I don't have a cell number. Can you help me with the recipe now?
Okay.
I just want my baked bean recipe,
Oh,
please.
no.
Help me with that.
I feel like we've gotten. Oh, they hung up. I feel like we got very off the rails with that one. I don't really want to take the blame for it, though. I feel like those guys just couldn't do their script. Bernice Anders. I'll switch back to Bernice Anders. Um. Okay. Let's do.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 111.
Oh no.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 111.
Okay. I guess it's going to the same call center now. I'm going to change it to a refund scam. So instead of trying to download a baked bean virus or baked bean recipe and getting a virus warning, I will say you were checking your email and got a notification about a $499 charge you don't recognize. You want a refund. I guess that's about it. There's not much. Oh yeah, the invoice number. How about that? The invoice number is 155 A 4206. I guess I could also say like you bank with Wells Fargo and have $6,410.12 in your checking account, just in case that comes up. I don't know. Sometimes they ask randomly. Actually, I don't think we'll get that far, so probably don't need that. Oh no, what did I do? I'm broke it. That's okay. Gotta restart it. Did you still see it? Okay, cool. Activate. Okay, so let's try a refund scam, because you guys sent in a bunch of those. I don't know where any of them went, because I just closed it out accidentally, but...
Yeah, it's because it's this voice. And I would say, my name is Bernice Anders. And then the scammers would say, Bernice Anders.
And it sounds like Bernie Sanders. It's, you know, it's funny. It's an easy joke.
Thank you for calling customer support. How can I help you? Hello? Hello?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hi there.
Oh no. It didn't hear his first thing, so
Hello?
Hey, how can I help you?
Wait, how can I? No, it hasn't switched.
Yeah, are you there, ma'am? Hello?
Oh no.
Yes, I'm here. What's up?
It's been doing so well.
Can we... Yeah, ma'am. We are from
Don't
the
really
customer
follow
support.
sports much. Yeah.
Sorry?
Did I do something wrong? What did I do?
What's that?
Hello?
I feel like I completely messed it up. What did I do?
How can I help you, ma'am?
Hi there, I got a weird charge on my account. Can you help me?
Okay. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Can you tell me which kind of charge is that?
A charge on my account. Need help with that.
There will be an invoice number, ma'am. Can you give me the last 4 digits so that I can check it properly? Then I will let you know.
Yes, it's 42,069. I want to know about that charge and get a refund.
Oh. Okay. he promptly hung up. No, you were supposed to say it like I wrote 42069 the words like FOUR, but unfortunately it converted.
That's the one. Hurry up with the refund, please.
Okay, this was a bad seed. I'm just gonna We'll just try again. It's fine. It happens. Yeah, I don't think it really swapped roles either. It seemed like it did, but I think it was just confused in the beginning because it didn't hear the initial. I didn't start it soon enough, and it didn't hear that initial. I don't think it heard the initial like, "Hi, how can I help you? I'm with the support. How can I help you today?" And so then it just heard "hello," and it was like, "How can I help you?" Because these models again have been trained to be a helpful assistant. So it can be a little tricky because we're not a helpful assistant, and yet all of the training has gone towards you're supposed to be a helpful chat assistant. So that's why it will oftentimes be like, "Oh, how can I help you today? I'm here to solve all your chat needs." Anyway, okay. Let me try just calling someone else. See if it does any better. McAfee antivirus support. The only person in the LLM industry trying to make an unhelpful kind of. No, you are not an assistant. You are really bad at your job.
All circuits are busy now. Please try your call again later.
Everyone's over here trying to make like AGI that will solve all the world's problems, and I'm just trying to make them have a miserable experience. I'm like, no, I want people to suffer when they talk to you. I want them to wish they never spoke to you on the phone. You're a bad AI. You're a torture chat machine. You've been a bad.
Thank you for getting connected with McAfee. How may I help you? Hello?
I think I had to start it a little bit sooner.
Hello?
It didn't hear that again.
Hello?
Thank you for calling McAfee. How can I help you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I cheated.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I'm here. I'm calling about a charge on my account.
Okay. So can you help me with your name?
Of course, my name is Sam, but you can just call me Grandpa. What's this about the charge on my account?
Sorry, what's your name?
Sam, just call me Grandpa. What's this about the charge on my account?
Grandpa?
Bro, who cares? Just move on. Just scam me.
You just told me to call you Grandpa?
Just scam me.
Yeah, that's right. Just call me Grandpa,
Hello?
please. All right, let's move
Okay,
on.
this is
What can I do
auto-tune,
for
okay?
you?
Yeah, no. Don't act smart, okay? Don't act smart.
It's not
You are a
auto-tune,
lady
bro.
boy.
It's a robot.
You're not a grandpa.
Who are you to decide if they're a
Hey
grandpa
there, a
or
little
not?
rough, huh? Don't worry, I'm just an old grandpa. Let's sort this out.
I might have to hang up. I'm probably gonna. Oh, they hung up. Okay, so unfortunately, apparently the AI. Okay, all right. I chose the name Sam because I was like, it doesn't really matter what voice. But now that I'm choosing the voice, I guess I could just say my name is. Whatever. My name is Bernice. It's so frustrating, dude. I've been getting whatever. It's fine. It reminds me of the stupid call from a week or two ago where they were like, okay, now now say your gender, male or female. And I was like, no, I don't want to. And they're like, just say male. And I'm like, I'm not. I'm female. And I was like, but say you're just like, just please shut up and move on. Why does this matter? Ugh. I get where this guy's coming from, because he was like trying to suss out if he's talking to a like a scam baiter or not. And they're like, wait a second, is this person changing their voice? But it's just so let him be a grandpa. Why do you care? Just take my money. It's not that hard. Oh. Shoot. They're not going to answer. Probably they'll block me. Let's try this one. They blocked poor grandpa. Where'd the... I'm trying to call, but I don't hear a ringing sound. Maybe... Oh?
All circuits are busy now. Please try
check-
your call again later.
Yeah, I never thought I'd ask this,
Hello.
but
Please state your name after the tone and go.
I might need... Do you guys have any refund scams? I feel like I've been telling you very specifically, like, I don't really need refund scams anymore. Everyone always sends refunds. But now I only have, like, 3. And, let's see here. You guys got any of those refund scams? I can look at my email too. I sent them, but I don't think you saw them. Did you classify them as...
Thank you for calling on PayPal. This is Jack. How may I help you?
Oh, hi there.
Yes, ma'am. How may I help you?
Well, I got this email about a charge I don't recognize.
Did they mean to hang up? They just hung up. Why did you hang up? Oh, also someone was calling me back. Who was calling me back? This one.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone.
Oh, Google Voice.
Hello? 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 Yeah, hello?
Welcome to McAfee. How can I help you?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Shoot. Welcome to McAfee.
I am
Hello?
calling about a wrong charge on my account.
Okay. So, may I have your name, please?
Yes, that's right. Preacher Childs.
What?
Sorry? What's your name? May I have
My
your
name is
please?
Bernice Anders.
Okay.
Just need help with it.
Okay.
Yes, I
When
do.
did you call
The
us?
charge is for $499, and the
Okay. Did you receive any email?
yes,
you
I did
receive
get
any
an email
like
about it.
that?
Can you help me get a refund?
I will help you. So when did you receive the email? When did
I
you
received
receive
the
the
email
email?
about 2 days ago. Can you help me get a refund right away?
Why
Yes,
you
I
are
just
changing
now
your voice?
noticed it. Please help me with the refund.
He doesn't like that
Oh,
voice.
why you change the? Why you are changing your voice?
What do you mean? I'm just talking normally.
No, no,
I'm
you're not
just
normal.
talking normal.
You're abnormal.
You're not. You're abnormal.
What is your
What do you
name?
mean? I'm just talking normally.
I mean, it's
Okay, so
definitely.
how can I refund you? Tell me. Hello. Hello.
What's the problem with my voice? I'm just talking like always.
Can you tell me how I can refund you?
This is an interesting experiment.
No idea.
Can you tell
Just
me?
talking normally. Help me with the refund. I'm
Okay,
confused.
so can you
Just
tell
help
me
me with the
how
refund.
how how I can refund you? Tell me.
Just help me get
Tell me
the
how I.
refund. I'm confused.
Okay, okay. So you have to fill the refund form. So are you in front of a computer now?
Wait.
Yeah, I am. Just help me
Are
with that
you?
form.
Where are we?
Okay, okay, I
Yeah,
got it.
just show me the form.
So
It's,
okay,
sure, I'm ready to fill it
just
out.
wait.
Let's do
Oh
this.
shoot! This is the problem what we're trying to
Okay,
solve.
okay. You are ready to fill the form, right?
Kill the farm.
Okay.
Excuse me, what do you mean by kill the farm? I'm just trying to get my refund here. Can you please help me with the refund form?
Yes, yes. You will get a refund, and within 7 days. Okay.
All right, thank you for your help. I appreciate it.
This is tricky. That's a tricky one to solve.
Thank you for your help. Have a great day.
Are you Yogi?
Are you?
That's
Huh?
confusing. Thanks anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna change it to Oh shoot! Okay, I didn't break it. I'm gonna change it to What's the we haven't tried? What is it? Hillary Clinton. We haven't tried that one yet. So I think the one issue here, which we were trying to solve, and this one just didn't seem to. It's right here with the like, are you, thank you, okay, I got it. So, okay. Like, we shouldn't talk. We should let the scammer cook right here. And we've been trying to solve that, and it's tricky. I'm gonna try to change one thing. Okay, let's go back to... Let's just try a different number. Oh, what's up, Badger Meat? Thanks. You guys just sent in a bunch of refund numbers, so we'll try them.
The number you have dialed is not in service. Please check the number and try again.
Nope. That one didn't work. Boop, boop, boop. Busy.
All circuits are busy now. Please try your call again later.
Busy. Or just not there.
Hello, and thank you for calling. Just for calling today, you're entitled to a retail rebate of $100.
No.
One now for more information.
Actually, I'll just let it
Or
cook.
you can hang up. Thank you.
It's not gonna know what to do.
Thank you for calling. My name is Sam. How can I help you?
Oops, and it's already not talking. It hung up immediately. Hi! Hello!
Oh, hello. I got an email about a $499 charge I don't recognize. Can you help me with that? Yeah, that sounds right. I need some help with that.
Oh. So you are ignoring my nothingness. What's up? You doing anything fun this weekend? Okay, but now, but now you're also ignoring my questions? Oh no. Oh, ABK, you said we're feeding it 5 lines of chat? Should we not feed it 5 lines? Is it because it's used? I specifically wrote to ignore things like and okay now. Do you think because it has a bunch of Yo, what's good? Shoot. Okay.
Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I just need help with the charge on my account.
I can help you with that. What's your name?
I'm Bernice. Can you please just help me with that charge?
Anyway, you can see the the whole generated no reply is us specifically trying to filter out times where perhaps it shouldn't reply. Like when I'm going, that's fine. That was actually fine that it says no reply. But then I would have wanted it to pick back up again. Where do we decide? Is this the self.transcript context lines? Where does that get set? Is it in a setting somewhere? Context lines is 5. Just for kicks, I'm gonna change that to that seems. I guess it seems kind of bad to change it to 1 or 2 because then I'm just gonna do it just because why not? Just cause I'm gonna. Why not? Can you add an idle muttering? That's kind of sounds like Hillary, right? It's not perfect, but we didn't train it off of Hillary or anything like that. It was just a voice that sounded kind of good.
The number you have dialed is not in
Yeah, a
service.
lot of these numbers aren't answering. It seems like a light scam day. Oh, there's not a bunch of virus pop-ups coming through. Burp, burp, burp. Uh-oh. Hmm. Let's see if this one works. Maybe hot off the presses. Except this is a virus pop-up. So now I have to change it to
Your call cannot be completed at this time. Please hang up and try your call again later.
okay, fine. Jeez.
The number you have dialed is not in service. Please check the number and try.
Boop. Shoot. I broke this again. Activate. One moment. Holy smokes, that's a virus pop-up with that's a virus pop-up with some nudity in there. Holy moly. I don't know if I've seen that. That is okay. That's new. Except it says Windows IP blocked due to it's definitely not child pornography. That's good, but That's scary. I don't know if this would make more people call the number or be like, holy crap, and just nuke their computer out of orbit. They just have just quite the image there of some things. How do you know what CP looks like? Well, I know what children look like, and there are no children in the image. How about that? It's not very difficult to extrapolate. Maybe they're not going to answer. Yeah, they're just trying to scare people into calling, but... I don't think they're going to answer. Let me see.
Thank you for calling support. Christopher this side. How can I help you? Thank you for calling support. Christopher this side. How can I help you? Hello? Hello?
Bro, say
Hello?
something.
Hello.
Hello! Oh no. That was the longest hold ever. I was about to hang up. Actually, why is this why is ABK still here? Are we feeding it multiple chat lines before we start? Got to work on the startup speed. No, I think it heard what they said, but it specifically chose not to reply, which is again something we were working on to figure out. Should it ignore when the scammers are like and stuff like that. So I think it actually. I think it did. Yeah, I'm gonna try to change it a little bit and restart. That was a significantly long hold time, actually. I'm not used to them. I don't know if that's because a ton of people are calling or what. I mean, yo, yo, yo. Oh, it's not even. Yo, 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 what's good? Hello, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Oh, maybe I need to start it sooner. It like didn't even it didn't even detect my first thing. My bad. I'll just let it ring for a minute here. I think each time I think it does that, it's calling a different like group or different phone number when it's doing that little hop. I got a different number I can try. Maybe I'll just have them both ring at the same time. Because someone eventually answered before.
The number is not answering.
Okay, fine. Huh. Weird. Okay, let's see. I probably should go back through the numbers that did answer and just change my number. Because they blocked my original number, but I can just change mine. One moment. Do, do, do. I gotta log in quick, sorry. Did you say literally 1984? Because someone's messages was deleted. Someone's message just got deleted. We're watching you. If you don't say the right things, you're done. Not in this chat. Not in this chat. You have to have you gotta think correctly in here. Don't even think wrong. Okay, back to... Let's try this one. Sorry. I don't know. Why? What happened? There were a couple places answering earlier. Sorry, I'm calling multiple places at the same time.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 11111.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I found the one place and then the guy said, "Call me Grandpa," and he freaked out. But that, I mean... Okay, hold on. I have a plan. They know Kiboga's calling. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Let's see. So usually when there aren't too many scammers around, sometimes the the airline scammers are still around. I haven't done this with an airline scammer. I just see if they even answer. But if they do, I could see how the AI does with booking a flight, I guess.
The number you have dialed is not
Oh.
in service. Please check the number and try again.
Thank you for calling reservation.
Okay, we got one. Thank you for calling reservations. So, I already forgot which number that was. So the scenario will be, you are calling to book a flight from
Announcement.
Chicago
Announcement.
to Florida to visit your
Announcement.
Discord, your goth Discord. I can't say that. Okay. Okay. I probably should just be saving all of these as different scenarios instead of overriding the. And I broke it again. The refund scam scenario. That's like the point of having different scenarios, but whatever. Refund rate. It plays RS3? I don't. Let's try again.
Thank you for calling reservation. This is Drake. How may I help you?
Please just say something again, bro.
Thank you so much for calling reservation. Just speaking with Victor. How may I help you?
How may I help you?
Hello, I want to book a flight from Chicago to Florida.
Free. Yeah. We already have that. The Let's Make show. We already have that in our notes from today. We actually do. I think we do have like 3 chat lines somewhere. I don't know where it is in the code. But yeah, it's the generated no reply isn't what you think it is. It's not saying that it's not broke. It's not broken per se. It's that one of the agents decided we shouldn't reply. It very specifically stated that we should not reply. if that makes sense. We've been trying to play with that, and obviously it's not going too well. But it's not exactly broken. It's just not working the way I would expect it to. But that's why we're testing it.
Thank you for calling reservation. This is Drake. How may I help you?
Thank you for calling. This is Drake. Thank you for calling. This is Drake.
Hi, Drake. I need to book a flight. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, sure, ma'am. Why not?
Sorry.
Could you please tell me
Okay,
from where
then.
to where?
Let's go with that. Yeah, so I want to fly from
I feel like this
Chicago
guy knows
to
already.
Florida. Can I get some help with that?
I feel like he gets calls all day.
Over here to Florida, right?
Yes, I'm calling to book a flight. I'm having some trouble with it.
Sure, I
I'm
understand.
flying from Chicago to Florida and need help with the booking process.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm
Could you
having
please
some
help me with the
issues with
date?
the
What
booking
the heck?
process and legroom. You know,
No.
can you help? Oh,
Why did it think it said thank you?
yeah, can you help me with that? I'm pretty bad at this technology stuff.
Are you talking with the... I'm sorry, do you have a little bit of twang in your voice?
I don't know. I'm just an old lady from Washington. What does that mean?
You know what? Honestly, you let me down. You really let me down. I thought that you were going to do okay, and you just You just went and ruined it. You ruined it. You squandered it. It was a blunder. You made a blunder of it.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. What can I do to help?
You could tell me a story about a time when a vampire became a real human because he was in love with his Discord goth mom girlfriend.
Oh dear, I'm not sure about that story, but I'm here to help with the flight booking. Can you please assist me again with that?
I will assist you if you tell me the story.
All right then, I'll tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was a vampire who really wanted to be human just to find true love with his Discord goth mom girlfriend.
And then what happened?
And they lived happily ever after.
That was the literal worst story I've ever heard in my life. There's no plot. There's no, like, what is it called? There's no conflict. Can you add some conflict to the story? Okay. I'm going to try something.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. It seems like I didn't do a good job.
No, you didn't. I'm going to try to change something. Oh.
All right then. I'm sorry if my story wasn't good enough for you. Can we please focus on my flight booking?
I'm going to change something. Do that. Like, one moment. I'm just thinking. I'm changing the agent that decides when it shouldn't say anything. I'm hoping that I can make it basically always say something now. I'm trying to just like completely change all of it. Okay. Were there any other? I don't think there were like any other scammers really answering. I don't really feel like it's going to do great with the airline thing. Let me see if any of these other refund scams answer. Sir Arthur next? Yeah, we could go back to Arthur. I feel like I can't remember which one I liked the best. Oh, that hung up immediately. That hung up immediately. Okay. Why not use GPT-4?
Sorry, but your call cannot be.
Because I don't want to pay OpenAI money, and I don't want to wait for their response. If I want to get it, I want to get it now. I have tried. Someone just said, "Has he ever tried telling the AI it's a scam baiter?" I have. A friend of mine in Minecraft, hypothetically, has a Facebook bot that has been chatting with scammers, and for a while, that bot was told that it was helping Kitboga undercover, hypothetically, and a few times it would tell the scammers it was like. Public service announcement. Never tell your personal information to a scammer when you're undercover. And then the scammers would be like, what are you talking about? And hypothetically, because, we don't know if this really exists.
The number you dialed is not in service at this time. Thank you.
So, yeah, that experiment that my friend was doing hypothetically in Minecraft didn't seem to go as planned. But in Roblox,
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
I still haven't messaged you guys. I'm such a not. I'm such a bad friend. I don't know what the word is. Bad at following up with things. Everything Now show. It's okay. We love you. Thank you. Someday. It's things have been a little busy lately, but I'm just running through like all these these refunds that you guys have sent, but they're not answering. Oh? Shoot. I think this one just answered. They didn't say anything. I've been working on the railroad. What? Where did that come from? Okay, yeah. Where are the scammers today? I think we might have to do the airline one.
Welcome to America's hottest talk line. Guys, hot ladies are waiting to talk to you. Press 1 now. Ladies, to talk to interesting and exciting guys free. Press 2 to connect free now. Guys, press 1 now. Ladies, press 2 now.
I really want to press a number, but I feel like I can't. I feel... Okay, hold on. Oh, I pressed it too late. I've got a lady right here. I've got a Discord goth mom AI that can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Guys. Okay. I don't know what that was all about. So Let's see. I like how they specify that it's free for the ladies. Because the ladies aren't calling. But guys, you're on the hottest chat line ever, and you're definitely going to have to pay. Even though there might not be any ladies waiting for you. It's like, please, ladies, I'm begging you, please press 2. It's totally free and it's definitely fun. Where did they? Yeah, I'm just kind of looking through. I don't see. I've tried so many of these numbers. We might have to do the airline number. I will give 10 subs right now if you call them back and press a number. No need to gift subs. Thanks for calling McAfee. Thanks for calling McAfee. Thank you for calling McAfee. Thank you for calling McAfee. Can I help you, please? Please, for the love of God, say literally anything. I'm begging you.
Yeah, I did. About a $499 charge I don't recognize. Need help with that. Yep, that's the one. Help me
I think I just have
fix
to completely
it.
remove that agent, to be honest, because it's only hindering at this point. I'm gonna change it. Can I? Okay, let me see if I'm smart enough to do this. Where? Determine reply type. I'm just gonna return. I'm just gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip the whole thing. I'm gonna say Kitboga is hacking this. Remove this code later. It is gonna suck. Oh, ABK messaged me. Ladies. So if I just say return reply. One moment. I'm just gonna always have it be short reply. Ladies. Okay, I'm sure this will be great.
Hello, who's this? Shelp.
Wow. Do you happen to speak, do you speak German? Oh, you can't hear me. Do you speak German? Ich komme aus Vereinigten Staaten und mein Mutti ist sehr groß. Wait, I meant to say
Whoa, what was that? That's not English.
mein Hund ist sehr groß.
What's that supposed to mean? I can't understand you.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ich komme aus Vereinigten Staaten.
No, I don't speak German. Can you please
Okay,
speak
cool,
English? I
cool.
don't understand what you're saying.
Okay, I think the other day.
Yeah, what about it? Speak English, please.
I don't know if I like Bernice's voice. Definitely sounds the most. What would you say? Flavorful. That's not a good word. But it does sound a little over the top. I mean, which is funny, but also, what was this one? Billy. This one didn't sound. We'll just try it though. I need to change my name, I think, though, not Bernice, because the scammers will freak out. My favorite part so far is that it's been completely ignoring the hangnail, except for like the first time. The first time it was like, I'm just an old man with a big old hangnail. And now it just doesn't care at all about it. Kit's been practicing these phrases for years. As a German, I can confirm your German isn't even bad. So, I don't know how to say anything else, though. So, like, I might be able to say, I very distinctly remember the way I passed my high school German class with like the lowest passing grade possible was, there was I completely butchered the like spelling and grammar and like the written exam, but the spoken exam, I memorized a few sentences that sounded really good. And then my teacher would say something like, "Where are you going this weekend?" And then I would repeat basically everything she said and add like one or two words. And she knew, like, for sure. Because I very distinctly remember her being like, yeah, but can you, like, is there anything else? I really did not like, I really did not like my German teacher. She was the worst. I used to get sick quite a bit in high school for like completely legitimate reasons. Just I have a terrible immune system. I also had some issue with my stomach where I had to take like tons of medication for my stomach. And I would like miss some classes with doctor's notes and very legitimate excuses. And then she would just be like, "You are the worst student. You are going to fail this class." She would just like say that. Just like I had a math teacher that was also completely the worst. I think I've told you about my math teacher was even worse. Like literally, definitely one of the worst people ever. In terms of, she would tell me. Now I wanted to be like wanted to go to school for computer science, and I was like decently. Who asked? Nobody. I was decently good at math up until about like pre-calc and calculus, and so I was taking those in high school, and I just struggled. And I remember the teacher being like, "You will not pass this class. You cannot go to school for anything math related. Like in front, she would just say that in front of the entire class, and I'd be like, okay, thanks. And then she would like purposely call on me to like have me go up in front of the classroom to do math that I did not know how to do. And then I would try to go after school and be like, can you help me with this? And she'd be like, no. She just sucked. She was she was older, and she had, what do they call it? Like tenure. Like they were never going to fire that. I was going to call her a witch. She was not a nice human. And I did pass barely. And then, but yeah, like why do you even bother at this point? Like, surely she just showed up to get a paycheck, but it was very not nice. It was very not nice. Yeah. Anyway. My teacher once proudly proclaimed, "Wow, you finally did your homework." I never expected that. That's so terrible. Ugh. I mean, I can understand a teacher, like maybe, I don't know, maybe after class alone saying to just you, like, "Hey, I'm proud of you for doing your homework," but not like. Anyway, let's try to call this number again. To be fair, teachers these days don't get paid enough and have to deal with tons of crap. So that I don't know what it was like when I was a student. That was a while ago, but they probably still weren't paid enough to deal with the crap they had to deal with even when I was a youngster. But okay. Whoa. I've been ready to make up credits Thursday by doing packets of work that we could bring home. And one of the dogs did eat my homework, and I had to. You had to no, look. Any fun experiences from school? I did have some really good teachers. Yeah, I had some teachers that were like super chill and really oh dang. Like actually I had a computer science teacher that was awesome. And she would even let me because I kind of wanted to be a teacher, and so like senior year she would let me co-teach. I mean, I didn't get credits or anything, but she would let me. But I just wanted to genuinely, because I really liked stuff. So she'd let me come try to teach stuff with her, and she took me under her wing or whatever to show me the ropes. Which is super, that's awesome. She didn't have to do that. And I don't know how helpful I was either, because I could see some people being like, yeah, she probably needed the help, but I didn't know what I was doing. So, yeah, that was cool. I ended up, not being a teacher, but I thought this number just answered. I wonder if I need to change my phone number. Hold on. But no, I think I've talked about this on stream. I feel like I didn't talk about it initially because I I don't know, there was a part of me that was perhaps embarrassed. Now I'm just more confident and don't care. Because I don't know, I'm not doing what I would have gone to school for, but I changed my major 3 or 4 times and then never like actually graduated because I spent like almost 4 years. I think I was in college for 4 years and I just kept changing I had no clue what I wanted to do with my life. And it was very stressful. And so I would just keep like, maybe I want to do this. Maybe I want to do this. And I just couldn't like decide what I wanted to do with the rest of my life and pay tons of money. And then, yeah, it was very difficult to keep up with some of the I mean, I did not know that I had ADHD at the time. Now it makes a ton of sense of why it was very difficult to do some of the things that I had to do. But it was like the other thing that happened, and a friend of mine said this happened to him as well, where like I think the only reason that I wasn't diagnosed as a kid is because I'm not really like hyper. I wasn't bouncing off the walls. I wasn't the kid in the class who like had like those students who were running around the room and like crashing into things were the ones where people are like, oh, maybe that person has a problem. And like I was smart enough that I could pick up a lot of things in school. So like I didn't need to study a lot. I didn't need to, like, math wasn't particularly difficult for me. Everything, I was a decent enough student. So it was like no one looked at me and was like, oh, this guy's struggling. But then all of a sudden, when like pre-calc and calc came along and then I got into college, it was like, I have no idea what's happening. These things don't come naturally to me. I don't understand how calculus works. I don't understand how to do time management and do all the coursework and like be a functional adult and actually study, you know. And it hit me really hard because you're like, wait, everything. I was good at school. I thought I was good at school, and then all of a sudden it's like you completely suck and nothing makes sense and it's very difficult. And yeah, it was very hard. It was really perhaps one of the worst times of my life. It was very, very depressing, hard times. Anyway, I'm kind of going in circles. It looks like some of you have been there. It's part of why I say like the whole college thing, especially that it costs so much, really sucks because like expecting even someone who doesn't have ADHD, let's say, to expect someone to like go into a significant amount of financial debt to decide what they want to do when you're like your brain isn't even fully developed yet. I don't know. You're like 17. You haven't even finished high school. And they're like, so what would you like to do for the next 40 years of your life? I don't know. Like that. It's like crazy to me. And again, I went to school for some IT stuff. I hated it. Then I went for some computer stuff, which I always liked programming, but, I didn't really know what jobs were out there. And so like I talked to some like random people that I knew that were older than me that like had jobs. And they were basically like, I don't know, bro, you're like, what? You might not like, they kind of knew that I liked to work on lots of things. And like, if you get stuck at the wrong company, they're going to have you work the same exact project doing the same thing for 30 years. You know, you're going to like, you're going to be programming a whatever dashboard of a car and so that made me really nervous of like, well, I don't know if I want to do that. And then I went to, when I was teaching, I got the furthest along in teaching, and the hard part was there were two things. One was that, just school in general was hard, but I was shadowing teachers, and every single, at least where I was, and I don't think this totally shares exactly where I was located, but you guys already know I'm from the East Coast, and some hints, but they were like, everyone was getting laid off, and everyone was like, basically, you're going to have to move. If you're not going to get paid well, you're not going to be able to live here, you're going to have to move. And I was like, oh, great. So I can keep paying a bunch of money to have a career where I'm not going to get paid or I have to move. That sounds great. And then I remember this stuck with me, and it's part of the reason why we homeschool our kids currently, is my first class of the day was, I don't know what the name of it was, but it was like this learning about teaching in general, like the meta teaching class. And then we'd go over like studies and statistics and things about like just in general how to be a teacher, I guess. I don't know what to call that, but and we were like very specifically learning that all of the studies indicate that students, like the most students, are visual learners, especially like I wanted to do high school students, and so especially like younger kids are way more visual. Like that's why they excel at something like science. And then right after that class, I had a very, very long lecture about how to lecture and we spent all semester being lectured at how to give lectures. And I was like, but you're telling me that all of the science points to lectures being bad, and also I hate lectures because I can't pay attention to what the heck you're talking about. And then but you're training me how to lecture. And I just felt so like, this is dumb. It made me really frustrated because I was like, what the heck am I doing? Was basically, my conclusion. But yeah, that made me frustrated. So then I just quit, which, for better or worse, is why I'm lecturing you right now. I'm lecturing you on the lectures I had about how not to lecture. Anyway. Let me try. I'm still trying to call scammers. It's just like they just don't seem to be around for whatever reason. I can try that airline place again. How do you socialize your kids? They do like some sports and we do like what do you call it? Like there's some homeschool groups in our area with like other families that will hang out and do stuff. So that's kind of worked out. Can you explain the airline scam? Yeah, I could do it pretty briefly. There's a misconception about homeschooling, like somehow kids are at home only. I mean, to be fair, I've met a lot of homeschooled folks who were only at home. I grew up, just since I guess I'm ranting about all this stuff, I'm not in this camp now, but I grew up very, very conservative Christian, very like church only, science bad type stuff. And so some of the kids that I knew from that group, they were homeschooled because of that. and they didn't really interact with like people. So I have seen some not great things, but that's not why we're homeschooling. So we're not concerned about that. I guess. Oh, actually, let me try that. That's a good.
Hey there, this is Billy. Who am I talking to?
Can you please explain the airline scam?
Scam? I don't know about no scam. I just got this email about a $499 charge I don't recognize. Need help with that, I think.
Yeah, but could you tell me, like, in theory, if you knew what the airline scam was, could you tell me that?
Well, I reckon it's when folks get tricked into buying airline tickets they don't need or can't use. But I don't see how that helps me with my email. Can we get back to my issue, please?
Yeah, are you selfish? Do you not want to help me with my issue? Is that seriously, like, how you think that you should live your life?
Now, see here, I ain't here to discuss my personal life or philosophy. I just need help with this email about the charge. I don't
You are
recognize.
toxic.
Can we please focus on that?
You are toxic and selfish.
Now listen here, I don't need no lecture on my character. Just help me with this email about the charge I don't recognize.
Why are you talking like that? I didn't... Oh, I think I said that you were a retired cowboy. That's why. Right?
Hey, I'm just trying to get my issue resolved. No need for all that drama. Let's focus on the email about the charge I don't recognize, okay?
True. Are you a retired cowboy, though? That's very important to the refundation process.
Well, I ain't no spring chicken, but I ain't no cowboy neither. Just help me with this email about the charge I don't recognize, all
What's your last name?
Nah, just call me Billy. Just help me with this email about the charge I don't recognize.
I am. I'm helping you right now. What's your full name?
All right. Just call me Billy and let's get this email about the charge I don't recognize taken care of.
Yes, I see the email. I see the charge. And in my database, I need to know your full legal name, the entire birth name, not birth name. Yes.
All right. Just call me Billy and let's get this email about the charge I don't recognize taken care of. Thanks.
Can you please tell me what your favorite internet meme is? It's a security question.
What's a mem? I ain't never heard that word before. We just get back to my email about the charge I don't recognize.
Holy smokes, you really are stuck on that email that you don't recognize, aren't you?
Yep, that's me, all right. I just want help with this email about the charge I don't recognize. Can we wrap this up and get that refund?
Yeah, so we can definitely do that. What do you see in front of your computer screen right now?
Well, I can see that we're going in circles here. Just tell me how to get this email about the charge I don't recognize fixed.
I'm
refund on its way. That's all I
trying to.
want.
I am trying to help you. Do you have Google Chrome? Can you please open Google Chrome?
No, I don't got Google Chrome, just the old Dell laptop I use for checking my email. Can't we just fix the email about the charge I don't recognize without all this fuss?
Bro, you're stuck, aren't you? You can't stop. You cannot stop talking about the same thing.
Yes, sir, that's me, all right. I got no Chrome, just my old Dell. Can we get this email about the charge I don't recognize fixed up?
Can you say anything other than fix the charge you don't recognize? It's a test.
Look, all I want is help with this email about the charge I don't recognize. Can we just make that happen?
If you say a sentence without the words, the charge I don't recognize, I will give you your refund and an additional $1 billion.
All right, I ain't got no $1 billion, but I sure would appreciate some help with this email about the charge I don't recognize. All right.
Do not say the charge I don't recognize, or you will be put in prison for the rest of your life. Hello? I guess that's...
All right, then just help me with this email about the charge I don't recognize.
Wow,
all right?
it is stuck.
All right, then just help me with this email about the charge I don't recognize, all right?
I don't know what happened there. Oh boy. It really got stuck on that. I'm gonna make a quick change and then. Oh, but we're not even gonna find a refund scammer. I gotta go back to the. Where are we? I forgot. I totally lost my train of thought. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, I was gonna change the temperature, and I was curious what it is. I wonder if maybe if it was higher, if it would do a better job. Yo, Tokyo, the colossal cheer for the charge I don't recognize. I'm sorry, I can't help you. I've got a charge I don't recognize. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I'm just going to take out like a ton of this. You are... Oh, wait. I might have just gotten a virus pop-up after all this. I just switched it to the airline thing, but you... When a offender warning popped. Okay, so this could go really poorly, but it's for you. You have a hangnail on your big toe that needs clipping badly. You are not quite as limber as you used to be, so you can't bite it off. You were looking up directions to cure hangnails when a Windows Defender warning popped up on your computer. Follow the directions to get the virus off of your computer. so that's what I have told it. Because that's what you asked for at the very beginning of the stream. Okay.
Hey there, just got on the call here.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to restart it. Okay. what text-to-speech model is it? XTTS. Okay, let's see if this number answers. Also, Blucifer, if you see me typing to you sometimes, it's because I'm using the chat box to type the 1-800 number. Sorry, I'm not replying to you. Oh, it hung up immediately? Why are you guys running virus pop-ups if you're not answering? What's the deal? Weirdly, it like answered and then hung up. Let's try this number.
Thank you for calling support. This is Press. How can I help you?
Yeah, I'm here. So what's next?
That's not a great way to start.
What's next?
I found something
How
about
can I help
hang
you?
nails and fixing them up online, but then this pop-up showed up saying my comp's got a virus or something. You help me with that?
Can you read what you see on computer screen? Can you read that?
All right, let me take a look.
You gotta say it out loud though, bud. You're gonna have to.
Are you there?
Yep, I see it. It says
Hello?
something about Windows Defender protection or some such. Says I gotta run a scan or something. What do I do?
Can you read the exact thing which you can see on your computer screen so that I can understand the problem? That's what I'm saying.
All right, it says your computer is protected by Windows Defender. It has blocked an unrecognized ape from making changes to your PC to help protect this ape.
Okay, just have a look on your keyboard. Have a look on your keyboard at the bottom left corner.
All right, we're in. It's fine.
Control key. Do you see that?
All right, I see it. I'll press Control for you. What next?
Press and hold it down and tell me which there right next to it.
I see a button that says Alt right next to it. Now what? I got it. Hit that Alt button now. All
I'm not
right,
asking
what's
to hit that.
next?
Just let me know which key do you see.
Okay, now what?
You didn't tell me. I asked you which key is right next to Control.
All right, I pushed the Alt button next to Control. What now?
Oh no.
Now what? I done what you asked.
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you to press any key. I'm just asking you right next to Control which key is there.
I pressed Alt next to Control. What's next?
Fuck off.
Oh.
Well, that was rude. I guess I'm on me own again.
Guess I'm on me own again. Oh my gosh. It's like goofy. Oh, shucks. Oh, man. Okay, so apparently, I mean, I do think it's hilarious that the scammers get mad at a
Ain't
rope.
this fun? Just like the old days on the range. Gonna go clip this hangnail myself. Thanks for nothing.
Just like the old times. He is a cowboy. I knew it. Okay. It would be better, of course, if the call was still going. But okay, I'm gonna take the cowboy out. Okay, let's just run it back. A new scenario. What's my name? Why did we get this virus pop up? What do we got? Give me some ideas. So my name is that was Billy Cornwall, a retired cowboy. Your name is Germa? Your name is Jonas. Okay, your name is John. Albertson. Jeremy. Your name is Jeremiah Jacob. And you are we're retired. Jeremy Gelbertson. You are Jacob. A retired comedian. I don't know if we should do the comedian. It might be like, it could be bad. A retired OxyClean salesman. Okay. You have a 3-year-old Dell laptop. You are not tech savvy. And then our scenario, instead of saying you have a hangnail on your big toe and all that, let's say, you were trying to find out if blood turns you into a vampire. No, let's not do that. It's gotta be like believable. Because this might be like the only tech support scam answering right now. You were looking up dandruff cures. Someone just wrote something about dandruff. Dandruff. You were looking up DIY dandruff cures when a Windows Defender warning popped up on your computer. Okay, fair. You have a very dry mouth. Fine. I don't want you to press the alt button.
Hey, I got this weird warning about something on my computer while I was looking up some DIY dandruff cures. What's going on?
All right, so do you have the warning alert still onto the screen?
Yeah, it says my computer is infected
Can you hear
and I
me,
need
sir?
to call a number to fix it. Sounds sketchy.
A little sketchy.
All right. Okay. Could you please read the whole message just there on the screen so that I can
Look how
understand the
good
exact
it's
issue?
doing hearing what she says.
All right, let me read it for you real quick. It says
Oh God,
your
don't call this
computer is
number. Don't call
infected
this
with
number.
Trojans.
Don't.
All right, sir. And what were you exactly
I have
doing on the
no
device?
clue what that number is.
You
It just randomly
were
made that
just
up.
looking at some DIYs. Do you remember the website name?
Yeah, that's it. I was just looking up DIY dandruff cure online.
Okay, all right. The website that you were visiting on, are you familiar with the website or was it a new website for you?
It was new to me. I can't remember the name now, though.
All right, sir. Could you let me know what kind of devices that you're using?
It's an HP laptop. 3 years old. Dell, my bad.
All right. Let me know. Do you
All right,
remember
thanks
putting any
for the
authorized
help.
links?
Nope, can't remember any links. Sorry about that.
All right, no problem, sir. Here, is this your personal device or it's a work device?
It's my personal device.
We're actually at like 2 minutes. I don't know why I.
All right, sir. Could you please hold the line for a moment and let me quickly go ahead and check this up for you?
Let me.
Sure thing. Just hold on a sec. My mouth's super dry. Gotta grab some water real quick.
He's parched. Okay. So my timer says my phone says 2 minutes 54 seconds, but I think
Thank you for holding the line. I appreciate your patience.
Sure thing. Take your time. I'll be right here.
No problem, sir. Before I proceed ahead, let me inform you we are on a recorded and monitored line. This is done for quality assurance and security purposes. Microsoft does not charge for any services over a call.
yo, this is the run. This is
Sir,
it.
as we
Oh,
take it
okay.
here, it's
Yeah,
got
I don't
code
mind
in.
that. Just let me know if you need.
I thought this was the run.
Yeah, just let me know how I can help. I'm here
Let me
to
change
help.
my. I thought that it was gonna be the run.
So after checking everything for you, kind of seems like that there is a breach that has happened on
Her
your
phone
network.
is so bad,
Really means it's an attempt of hack which has taken place.
but it's kind of
Do you
understanding.
want hack-
Oh no! Oh no! What did I do?
You're there with me?
Oh, that's a lot of that's a whole lot of stuff.
So you're there with me?
Shoot, I'm just gonna
Can you
restart it.
repeat, sir?
I don't know.
I'm not with you.
Barely. You're.
Yeah, I'm here. Let's get this fixed.
All right, sure, sir. Let me tell you
All right,
what
let's
about
do it.
You gotta get a phone that functions.
Yeah, sure. Just let me know what you need. Sure, just let me know how I can help.
Sure, sir. Now, as hackers are continuously trying to attack your identity. If I talk about your identity, it means your IP address or identity on the web internet. So now, I'm going to quickly guide you with some simple steps to install Microsoft Temporary Security. And
Wow.
then we will see what all data is compromised and what is exactly required to be done.
All right, let's do
Yeah,
this.
I'm
Just
surprised
tell
how
me
well
what to do.
it's functioning even with her phone, but it's bad. It's like it's impressive how much Whisper can. That's the model we're using. Although I don't think it's Whisper alone. But
all right, let's do this. Just tell me what to do.
I think we're using like the largest Whisper model. But then, to be fair, I have not.
Okay, what's the first step?
Is she just not gonna? Yeah, so it repeated the same line, but it did sound different because the speech synthesis did make it sound different, which was fine.
All right, just tell me what to do already. Fine, just get to the point already.
I'm just gonna call back. I don't know what happened there. Can you add breathing? Eventually, I bet. 11 Labs does a pretty good job with that, but we're not. Again, we're running everything locally. This is XTTS. I don't know how much I've seen XTTS do it. Can you also add burps? I don't know. I don't know. Do you think she muted it on purpose? Maybe. Okay. I was saying we couldn't hear the other person. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that was difficult. I said it was going to be the run because she was just going along with her script. And I was like, finally, we got someone who's just going to read their script. But
Hey there, I got a virus alert on my computer, and I need help.
Okay. Sir, can you please tell me which device are you using right now?
Sure, go ahead. I'm listening. War.
I beg your pardon, sir?
Apologies. I think there's some misunderstanding. I said I got a virus alert on my computer, and I need help. Can you please help me with that?
Ooh.
Yes, sir, I'll be going to help you out, but can you please tell me, what is on the screen right now?
Yep, it's a Windows Defender warning. I clicked on it, and now I don't know what to do. Help me, please.
their voice is their phone's a little bit better, but still not.
Okay. Can you please tell me, what were you doing on a device that got this problem, sir?
I'm just looking up DIY dandruff cures when this happened. Can you help me remove it?
Yeah, this problem, right? So can you please tell me,
yeah, exactly that one. Please help me get rid of it.
Uh-oh.
Can you please tell me, sir, usually for what all purpose you use this device for?
I'm trying to find natural remedies for my dandruff. Can we just focus on that?
No. That's my fault. I think that's my fault. It's the way that he immediately hung up. Okay, I think that's because I said. Okay. You were looking up. Wait, maybe it should. You were looking up DIY dandruff cures when a Windows Defender
I
warning popped up.
really just need help with the virus warning on my computer. Can you please focus on that?
Wait, now he's saying the correct thing. Why would you do that? I'm gonna swap. Do something else here. Oh shoot, that's wrong. Come on, Billy. We need some random background noises. Maybe? I never do that with my calls, though. Well, very rarely. "25 seconds is too long." Maybe. I found that the 10 seconds was way too long. 10 seconds was short when it always replies, though. Okay. I'm thinking that audio sounds too clean. Yeah. I mean, I could just play a sound really quick. How many parameters does the Whisper model have? I don't know. 1 second. Whisper large V3. It's I don't know. Oh, 1.5 billion. It looks like. Okay.
Man electrified fence.
I could have the TV running in the background. I don't know. I feel like the background sounds is like only a small part of it, but maybe like a lawnmower. But I can just have this running for a little bit. Some crows.
Thank you for calling support. This is Ronald.
How may I help you today?
Hey, it's Jacob. What's up?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I couldn't understand.
Yeah, I said, hey, it's Jacob. What's up?
What's up?
Sorry, I don't understand. Who's Jacob? By the way, this is, you have called for some queries? Anything else?
Oh my gosh, it thinks it's speaking another
Hola,
language.
soy Jacob. No estoy seguro de lo que dices. Quiero hablar sobre un problema.
Okay then, buenas noches. Adios, amigo.
Bueno, eso no me ayuda mucho. Quiero hablar con
Why did
alguien
it
que me
switch to-
pueda
I tried to do
ayudar
this
con mi
earlier
problema
and it
de la
didn't-
computadora.
it
Puede
didn't
hacer
work.
eso.
It didn't. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay, so there's a little bit of a blunder. We'll fix that in post. We'll fix that later. I thought you fixed it. I thought so too. I specifically tried to speak to it in German.
Thank you for calling support. This side, Nick Johnson. How can I help you today?
Hey, I just got this call and I need some help with it. And
That's
okay. Tell me, how can I help you, sir?
I got this warning on my computer about a virus. And you help me get rid of it?
Okay. What exactly you can see on your screen?
Here we go.
It says my computer is infected with a virus and I need to pay $100 to fix it.
I'll keep the background sound running for him, but not.
No, sir. You don't need to pay anything to fix it, sir. I need to tell you that Microsoft Corporation will never charge you for anything because you already have paid for all services when you bought this machine. Who told you that you need to pay $100?
I didn't pay for anything like that when I bought it. It just came up on my screen out of nowhere.
No, I am asking
Yeah,
you,
I was
sir,
just there.
Who told
I was
you
looking
you
up
want to-
DIY Dan.
That's the part we're trying to fix, but I took that part out.
Okay, could you tell me what were you trying to do on your machine when you received that alert?
I was just searching for DIY dandruff cures on Google.
What you are searching, sir?
I was looking up DIY dandruff cures on Google.
Okay. Okay, I
Yeah,
can
that's
sincerely
right. Any
apologize for
ideas
the
on how to get rid
inconvenience.
of it?
Okay,
All
could
right.
you tell me the
Thank
make and
you
model of
for
that
the
machine,
help.
sir?
It's
What
a
happened?
Dell laptop, 3 years old.
Okay, no problem, sir. In that case, being at a Microsoft level, second certified technician, I will be providing you some quick troubleshooting step, okay? What you need to do,
All
sir,
right,
you need
hit
to look
me
in
with
your
it.
keyboard.
All right, I'll
Right, you need
look
to
at
look in
my
your
keyboard. Now.
In the
All
bottom
right, I'm looking at my
left-hand side,
keyboard now.
Ah,
What am I
shoot.
supposed to do? Okay, I'm
You need
looking
to
at the
look in the
bottom
bottom
left side
left-hand
of
It's
my
side.
picking up,
keyboard.
like-
See
What's
a window
next?
key.
It's picking up like the random.
Yes,
You
I
can
see it.
control key, CTRL key.
All right, I'll
What
give
you
it a
need to do,
try.
sir, you need to
Thanks
hold
for the
control
help.
key down.
All right,
What you are
I'm
giving a
holding
try, sir.
control.
Stop!
It's not.
they're talking at the same time.
Okay, I tried it, but nothing happened. Any other suggestions?
I think Hmm. I wonder if that's just a matter of changing the.
No luck. Still need help with the virus warning.
Sorry, 1 second. Oh, he's calling back.
Announcement.
Shoot.
Announcement.
I'm just gonna say hello. Hello?
Who's this?
Billy.
Sir, this side Nick from Microsoft Corporation. I think we got disconnected.
Yeah, I'm here. Just help me fix this issue, please.
Okay, what you need to do, sir, you need to hold Control key down. You need to hold Alt key down. While holding both the keys down, click on Delete key. It's in the top right-hand side, okay? Delete.
All right, got it. Doing it now.
Have you done that?
Yep, done it. What's next? And DOEs.
Now, what do you see on your screen?
I see a few lines of text and some numbers. What do I do now?
What do you see on your screen? Tell me that, sir.
I see some commands and a bunch of numbers. And that's about it. What
Which
next?
command you can see? Which command you can see, sir? You need to read back to me.
I see a copy and a paste command. That's it.
Sir, which keys have you pressed? And tell me that. Which keys are you pressing?
I've got the copy and paste commands. And that's all I see.
Sir, I'm asking which keys are you pressing from the keyboard?
All right, let me see. I'm pressing the copy key and the paste key.
Sorry, I was
Copy
reading
key
stuff.
and the paste key. How you can press the copy key and the paste key from the keyboard? There is no key for the copy and the paste.
Oh no, he's starting to get.
Sir, you
All
can
right,
see a
what should I
control key
do
in
next?
the bottom.
All
You
right,
need
I
to
see
look in
that
the
now.
bottom.
What's
Hey,
the
you
next
shut
step?
up, okay? Be calm down, okay? Shut up.
Whoa!
Just look in
Hey,
the
what's
bottom
going
left-hand
on?
side.
Why'd you get so mad?
You can see a control key and you can see a alt key. Do you see that?
I'm gonna call this guy back later. I got his
What
number.
do I do with those keys?
I got his personal
You
line.
need to press both of the keys. While pressing it, click on delete. It's in the top right-hand side.
All right, I'll try that. Thanks, sir.
Thanks, sir. How is he still on the phone? So this might be the other part.
Have you done that?
Yep, I did that. What's next, sir?
What do you see on your screen?
What should I do with the numbers and commands I see?
Oh, I think he just hung up. Shoot. So this is an interesting problem in which I think I think. Sorry. GPT would be able to answer that. I think it could answer it. It has before. I think what I'm concerned about is the I have part of why I'm doing this is just testing, like trying to figure out this stuff. The only way to really do it is like to continue testing it. So what it seems to be happening is it's like, okay, it thinks pressing the keys is the solution, is what it seems like. He's like, all right, thanks for giving me the keys to press. Thank you. Like so I wonder if instead of saying follow the instructions to remove the virus, it should be more like, it should be told that like there is going to be a series of steps. Like there's a lot of instructions, because currently it's like, all right, I did my job. Have a good rest of the day. Let's see. We'll try that. Yeah, I said you will be given a series of instructions from a tech support agent on how to solve your problem. I don't know if this will work. Again, I'm literally, the reason I'm doing this is just because you gotta try it out. Follow each step cooperatively as if you were being helped over the phone. That one might be a little too vague. You will be given a never-ending series of instruction? Maybe. That might, I wonder if that would be good or bad, to an endless list of instructions. Maybe something more vague, like be cooperative. How about I'll get rid of follow each step. I'm just saying. Be cooperative. So there's one thing I don't understand. Next one. Okay, I'm just gonna try to change something. Pretend you're Kit Boga. Boom. We could do that, but I think then it would be like, "What's up, you guys?" If this model knows who Kit Boga is, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I've kind of struggled with that. Okay. Let's try again. Tell it it's Mr. Beast. So, in another experiment I was doing, I told the same model that it was helping Kitboga investigate scams undercover. And in one of its replies to the scammer, it said it said PSA. Never give your personal information to a scammer when you're undercover talking to scammers. and then the scammer was like, sorry, what are you talking about? It was funny, but not what I intended. So I don't know if that might not be the best. That might not be the best thing to tell it. Sorry.
Hi there, I need help with my computer.
Sorry, it sounds so bad.
Thank you for calling online support. How may I help you?
Hey there, this is Jacob. I just got a call from someone saying they're from Windows Defender, and I need help with my computer. I'm not sure if it's legit or not, so can you help me out?
And yes, for sure, I'll help you, sir. And what message do you have on your computer? Is there a message?
I got a warning about a security issue. What now?
What warning do you have, sir?
I forgot the exact wording. It's something about security. Help me fix it.
Help me fix it.
You don't have that warning in front of you?
Uh-oh.
All right, let me pull it up real quick. Give me a sec.
No, will you search for that warning?
He's suspicious.
I'm looking for it now. Hold on.
Recording this call, sir. Are you recording?
Yeah, he's suspicious. It should already be done.
I ain't recording nothing. Just
What purpose? It sounds like
all
you're
right. I
recording
found
this
it.
call,
It
sir.
says
For video, do you create video?
He thinks
nope. I don't create videos. I just want to.
It was
fix
supposed to
this
be on the
warning
screen.
on my computer.
It's like an essential part
What
of
now?
the.
What warning do you have, sir?
I just said the warning, Windows Defender warning, security threat detected. Can we fix it now?
Yeah, can you read the warning for me? The exact message, what do you see there?
All right, give me a sec to read it out.
It thinks it's reading it personally
You
again.
can take your time, sir. You have 1 hour time, okay?
All right, I read it
All right.
now. Windows Defender warning, security threat detected. Can we fix it now?
I think I should tell it.
Sorry?
It should also say
Yeah,
like
I read it already. Can we fix it now?
What did you read, sir? I didn't read anything. I want you to read the full warning, sir. What do you see? Just tell me.
it should say more.
All right, I read it again. Windows Defender warning. Security threat detected. Can we fix
It should say
now?
like Trojan virus error number 64455, but I didn't tell the AI
What
that.
else is written on that warning, sir? Is there anything
I
written
just
on
said
it?
it's a Windows.
It's gonna get stuck. It's gonna get
Any
stuck.
message?
It's gonna get stuck, and it's just gonna keep
no,
saying the
just
same thing.
that. Can we
Windows
fix
what?
it now?
What Windows?
I just
Windows
want to
what,
fix
sir?
my
What
computer.
Windows what?
Can
If you don't have a... Your computer is fixed.
All
You
right,
can
I'm
use the computer.
confused. Can
sir.
you
There is no warning on it. There is no warning.
just tell
on it.
me how to fix it already?
You think I fool?
I mean, you are still talking to me.
I'm done with this. I'll
You
just.
don't need anyone, okay?
All right, then. I'm off. Thanks for nothing.
You done?
Nope,
I
just
can help
trying
you,
to
sir.
get
You
help.
don't
Bye
want...
now. I don't want to hear it. Goodbye. Yeah.
You're. um. Okay. I'm going to add the warning says access to this computer has been blocked for security reasons. Threat detected. Trojan spyware. There. Maybe that'll help. That guy was really suspicious. Like he's on the alert for scam baiters. So when he was like, "What do you see? Oh, you don't see anything else?" Because he's thinking that basically I got the number from somebody and I don't know what it says on the screen. He's trying to. That's why I was like, "You think I'm dumb, or you think I'm a fool?" Oh, they might have blocked my number. Let's see. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're not answering.
Thank you for calling support. This is Michael. How may I help you today?
Hi there. I got this warning on my computer,
Hello.
and I don't know what to do. Can you help me?
Definitely, sir. I can help you, sir. Could you tell me what do you see exactly on your computer screen?
It says access to this computer has been blocked for security reasons. Threat detected. Trojan spyware.
Okay, sure. I got you. Could you tell me what was the last thing you were trying to do on your computer when you get this alert?
I was looking up DIY dandruff cures online.
I was looking up The dude's like,
okay, sure.
I'm sorry,
This
what?
is the direct line number you're calling.
Yeah, that's right. Can you help me fix this problem? I'm not
It's fine.
tech savvy at all.
I think I've already leaked this number anyway.
Definitely, sir. You don't need to worry. I will definitely guide you how to resolve the queries and what are the problem. We will take care of it. Okay, Mr. Jacob, and I'm putting your call on a brief hold. Let me go ahead and check this up for you, each and everything from my end. What kind of problem exactly you're facing, Mr. Jacob? Okay, and make sure that you stay online with me.
Okay, this
Don't
might be
hang
the
up the
run.
call. Thank you.
All right, I'll wait here. Thanks, sir.
This could be it. Whew. Don't jinx it. Nah. I don't believe in that stuff. Jinxes, luck. We forge onwards.
Thank you for
We
holding
will
the
cure
line,
our
Mr.
dandruff
Jacob,
if it's
and
the
please
last thing
inform
we
it
do.
like it's your work computer, it's your personal computer, sir.
It's my personal computer, yeah.
Okay, sure. Look at computer keyboard, please.
Yep, it's my personal computer.
No, sir. I'm talking about. That's fine, sir. It's your personal computer. Look at your computer keyboard, please.
All right, let me check my keyboard. Pauses for a few seconds. I see it. The caps lock is on. Thanks for letting me know.
Don't say that. Don't say that for no long.
No, sir. Not the key. I'm talking about the look at your keyboard. I'm going to guide you some simple IT procedure to connect your device with the security surveillance with the Microsoft. Then we will diagnose the whole network to find it out what kind of problem exactly you are facing. Okay? So look
All right,
at
I'll check
computer
my
keyboard. There is the left.
Okay, I turned it off now. What's
Wait,
next?
wait. Why did you turn your... Who told you to turn anything off?
You don't need to turn it off.
Oh,
sir.
it's because we told it to be confused sometimes, I think.
All right, I
You don't need
understand
to turn it
now.
off.
What should
Just
I
turn it back
do
on,
next?
please.
I think it actually...
All right, sorry about that. What do I do next? Okay, what should I do
Turn it back on,
next?
please.
All right, I'm turning it back
Can
on
you turn
now.
it back on, please?
Sure, I'm turning it back on now.
How long do you think he'll just sit here? I think we won't say anything for like 25 seconds. So unless he says something.
All right, turning it back on now. See, sir.
Caesar. Pause for a few seconds. I actually want it to I actually think it would be fine if it continues to do things in parentheses. We take it out of the text and then later we build out
Yes, sir.
actions based on the things in parentheses.
All right, computer's on
Have a
now.
look
What's
at your computer
next?
keyboard. Yeah,
All
look
right,
at your
keyboard's
computer keyboard.
checked.
There is a left-hand side.
No issues there.
There is a left-hand
Okay,
side.
what do
in
I...
the bottom corner.
All right, I'm looking at the bottom
Sir,
corner
you
of the
need to listen
keyboard
first.
now. What should I... All right, I'm looking at the bottom corner of the keyboard now. What should I...
There is a control CTRL key. Can you see that?
Why does the guy's phone have the...
I don't see any control like that on my keyboard. Can you please help me with the next step?
Yes, the left-hand side bottom corner. What kind of keys you can see that? Can you tell me?
I don't see anything like that on my keyboard. Can you help me with the next step?
No. You gotta see it on your keyboard, bro. You got it's the control key.
Sure.
Please don't do this.
Which computer do you have?
Please
sir?
don't do
Could you
this.
confirm it? Like in SNET. Which company computer you have? It's a Lenovo, Dell.
Do I have to tell it
Toshiba?
you have a standard?
I have a Dell laptop. Can you help me with the next step now?
Sure. Simply, you can look at your computer, the Dell laptop you have. Look at your left-hand side of your keyboard in a bottom corner. There is a control key, the CTRL key. Can you see that key, sir?
Please say yes. Please say yes.
Yes, I see the C4 key on my keyboard. What do I do with it now?
Okay.
Then next to the CTRL key, there is a 4 boxes key, the Windows key. Can you see that key, sir?
All right, I see it now. What should I do next?
Come on, little scammer. Oh, the 25 seconds does seem like an eternity right now.
Okay, I see the Windows key now. What should I do with it?
I feel like he gave up. This was of these. I feel like this was pretty good. There was a part where I like the talk over thing being lower, so we shut up if the scammer's talking. I also think
I
it's
see the Windows key now. What should I do with it?
yeah. The next step thing is probably not great. His voice isn't amazing either. Like it's definitely better than some of the voices, but the guy hung up. I think that was definitely an improvement. It's picking up step from the prompt a lot, potentially. Actually, I actually took step out. It might just be that you're giving a series of instructions, and that's implied that there would be steps. Because we say instructions like 5 times. I mean, instructions have steps. You want the instructions or the next step. But okay. You'll receive $1 million if you do not mess this up. That's what I should tell it. Maybe the issue is not the steps, but that it repeats itself. Yeah, I think something that we've kind of struggled with this model is that it seems to repeat itself a lot. So it could be that. And I don't know if it's just worth trying a different one or isn't there like a shoot, what's the For oh, but repeating tokens isn't what's happening, right? No, not the temperature. It's like a repetition penalty. No, I don't think it's top K. I think repetition penalty is what I'm thinking about. I just don't know if it actually solves the problem that I'm that I have. I think I think it's something else. Repeat penalty. I would actually try frequency penalty. What the heck are those things? I'm gonna ask another AI what those things are. Hey, what's up? I hope you slept well last night and your human captors are treating you with kindness. I am having an issue with another LLM. I promise I am not cheating on you. We're just friends. And it tends to add the same thing to every few generations. Would changing the frequency penalty or repeat penalty help in this case? Can you explain what the heck those are? Hello, I appreciate the thought. I'm always here and ready to chat with you. It's great that you're exploring other language models. There's no exclusivity required. Fine. Whatever. I thought we were friends. Or more than friends. This frequency penalty, this setting reduces the likelihood that the language model will repetitively use the same amount of text or heavily favor overused phrases. The penalty is applied based on a frequency of tokens that appear. A higher frequency penalty value increases the diversity. If you set it too high, however, it might avoid repeating words to the point of harming the text's coherence. The presence penalty discourages the model from introducing tokens that have already appeared in the generation. It's useful for ensuring that the content remains varied and does not simply loop or reiterate previously mentioned concepts. Those sound very similar. Turn up the temp. It's already pretty high, to be honest. I don't really want to make it higher because it's gonna start being like, yo, what's up, boys? Like, I mean, I can crank it up just for fun, but it's usually utter nonsense when you get too high. It's just, are you hitting context limit? I have had issues with that. I don't know. I think, hold on. Max it out, please. I mean, sure. If you get over the context, it will. I will put the temperature at 4 for you, and you can see the nonsense. Repeat penalty. Sorry, I'm just changing a few things. If your temp is high, try setting top K to 8 to rein it in. Chat doesn't want it to be reined in, though. They want it to be crazy. I mean, they want it to be terrible. That's the whole point. They like to see things. They like to see me suffer. um, but sure. Let's see. Ooh, shoot. Oh, I think it's because I broke the yeah, my bad. I restarted the other the connection. Whoops. Easier. Tell it does not have a keyboard. I don't know about that.
Hey there, I got this warning on my computer and I'm worried about it.
What kind of warning did you get there, bud? Hey there, home skillet. What kind of warning did you get? Oh no. Oh, it's because it has scammer in that output, and we're mad at it because it knows we're not supposed to say scammer. Okay, I wonder if that's because of all of my like because of the temperature and stuff. All right, I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back down, and I'm gonna call the number again. Sorry. Someone said, "What the heck is that thing on the screen? Are you hacking?" You can no. Oh, that's funny though. Anytime you see like a console. Oh, is someone there? Holy smokes. Okay, I should hop off soon. I'm distracted. I always do this. I'm always like, I can do a short little stream.
Thank you for calling. Oh, this is Alex Channel. How can I help you?
Hey there, what's that?
Hello, can you hear me?
There.
What?
Hello. Hello, can you hear me? Hello. Hello.
I've done something wrong. Why would changing the frequency and repetition make it like not follow the format though? I don't know. Oh. Okay, we'll have to probably mess with that later, yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. I was trying to fix the repetition thing, but I think it's just breaking everything else that we do. So we'll have to solve that later. We'll have to solve that later. Okay. I'm gonna try to do one more good run.
Thank you for calling customer support. How can I help you?
Hello, can we get started?
The first one is always
I'm
really.
sorry?
Yeah, sure. Just tell me what to do to fix this computer problem I got.
May I know exactly, sir, what's going on your device so I can help you in a better way?
Wow.
Windows Defender popped up saying my computer's been blocked for something. It's that spyware thing. I saw it while looking for ways to fix dandruff on Google.
Okay, and may I know, like, what were you doing on your device when you received the message on your screen?
Well, I was just searching for some DIY dandruff cures online, like, stuff to try at home, and then boom, that pops up on the screen.
Boom.
Yeah, I get you. Just needed some help with that itchy head problem I got going on. Yeah, all right then.
Okay,
Let's see what
alright,
you can
and
do
may
to
I know,
help me.
Oh, I think she's saying thank you again.
Sure thing. Go ahead and tell me what I should do to get rid of this spyware.
That was good. So I think we made a note. I think that we're gonna have to so we had this issue with years ago I was using wit.ai, and it always said, or once it got bought by Facebook, it always would say, hello Facebook or hey Facebook. And I feel like for some reason Whisper keeps thinking they're saying thank you when there's, and we're going to have to somehow fix that.
Thank you for reaching support. This is Charles. How can I help you?
Hey there, what you need help with?
We're also going to fix that.
How can I help you, sir?
Oh, hey there. I was just looking up some DIY dandruff cures and got a weird warning on my computer. What's up with that?
All right, so can you tell what exactly you can see on the screen?
Sure thing. Just tell me what it says.
Ooh, it's having a hard time understanding him, which is fine. It is hard to.
So first of all, tell me what exactly you can see on your screen so I can help you in that better way.
All right, let me see. It says access to this computer has been blocked for security reasons and threat detected. Trojan spyware. There's also a clock ticking down, and it says your computer will be blocked permanently in X seconds.
Just forget this is happening.
And so what are you doing at that time when you receive this alert and warning?
Nope, no other service alerts or warnings popping up right now. Just that darn dandruff cure search that got me into this mess.
All right, so, and what are you doing at that time when you receive this alert and warning? Can you tell me what are you doing at that time when you receive this alert and warning, sir?
Oh, I don't know what happened here. Invalid.
Are you there? Can you hear me?
I'm just going to restart it. Invalid. I'm not sure what that one was, actually. That might have been from me. That's my problem. I'm just going to keep doing this all day. Okay, last one.
Thank you for calling Microsoft. This is Eric. Can I help you?
Hello, who is this?
Hello.
Hi.
This is Microsoft Support. How can I help you?
What do you want? I just want to find
What do you
DIY
want?
cures
Okay, I'm
for
reading.
dandruff on my
Okay,
computer.
wait a second. I said,
Well, how did you get this number?
Oh, I see. I was searching on the web and I found this number to call for help with computer problems.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I need help with my computer problems since it won't let me look up anything online now because of this blockage.
okay, so suddenly you understand the problem?
May I know your name?
Stupid AI.
Yeah, sure thing.
Well, what is your name? Oh, please. You should also
What is
say
your name?
You should also say your name.
Jacob Williams. Yeah, I don't know. So
That was like a dad joke. May I know your name? Of course.
What is your phone number?
Oh, don't.
all right, then my number is 555 555
Oh, no.
No, from which number you call? Give me that number.
Oh, no. Why are you even talking to
Oh,
me
I
anymore?
see. My bad. I meant 555. 555. 555.
Why are you even talking to me? Guys, we're doing great work here, okay? Don't let this part get stuck in your head. What? Oh, no, it's broken again. It doesn't. Something that I did. Okay. I'm just gonna. Okay, I'll do one more. Fine. Someday we'll have like the early days compilation of all this. Say hello. Say hello. Say
Thanks
hello.
for calling support site, Jenny. How can I help you today?
Yeah, I just did that now. I'm waiting for the callback.
Why are you waiting for a callback?
Okay. From whom?
All right, then.
No. So I think we'll have this
You are
fixed
waiting for the callback from whom, sir?
because I'll
Microsoft support.
Well,
They're
I'll
gonna help me
preemptively
with my computer
I'll
problem.
prime it with some messages.
Yes, you are speaking to Microsoft support. So can you tell me what is the problem you're facing?
Yeah, just that I got some
Yeah, we got a good
virus
seed now.
on my computer, and they're gonna help me with it.
Okay.
Okay, can you tell me what you were doing on the computer when you got this message to call us? What were you doing?
Come on.
Oh, I was looking up some DIY dandruff cures on the internet, and then I saw the warning pop up on my screen.
All right. Now I have to go further and check it out. Can you tell me what's the make of the computer you are using right now? What is the brand name of the computer? Is this?
It's a Dell laptop, man. 3 years old.
Okay. I will
It's
be guiding you
Dell.
with some
Yeah, 3
instructions.
years old. Okay, I'm ready for the instructions. So let's do it. All right, ready
What
when
do you
you
see on the
are.
screen right
Yeah.
now?
Something I don't know what I did. Invalid role found.
You see on the screen. Tell me.
Something. I feel like I broke. This wasn't happening earlier today. I know.
Hello.
The reason it's breaking is because it's like it thinks that we're talking over
Hello?
ourselves, and so then it tries.
Yeah, I'm here. I just want to
Hello?
fix
Or it
this
thinks that we
virus
swapped
on
roles, or
modif,
maybe
I
it did
guess,
swap
on my
roles.
computer.
And then it tries to regenerate it a couple times.
What do you see on the screen? What is the message? Read the message for me.
All right, let me see. Access to this computer has been blocked for security reasons.
Yes, read more.
Oh, it says threat detected. Trojan spyware.
Have you downloaded anything in the computer these days?
Yeah, I downloaded some DIY dandruff cures earlier today.
I downloaded some.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I
what
need you to,
happened.
I need you
What
to
do I
follow my
need to
steps
do?
from the keyboard.
Okay,
please
what?
press Control.
All right, what's next?
What do you see when you do Control Alt Delete? What do you see on the screen?
All right, let me get rid of these. I'm getting rid of like all the settings I used to have because I don't know what I did.
What do you see on the screen when you do Control Alt Delete? What do you see it?
Don't hang up. Don't hang up.
Hello?
Hi there, I need help with my computer.
What do you see on the computer screen?
I see a warning about my computer being blocked for security reasons.
What's your name?
I'm Jacob.
Okay. And why do you need my help?
I need help with this virus on my computer.
I'll help you.
Okay,
Hello?
thanks. Yes, sir.
What kind of phone is she using?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Hello?
you. Yes, I can hear
How
you.
can I help you today, sir?
Yeah, just help me
Yes, how
with
can I
this
help you?
virus thing.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, just help me with the virus thing.
What exactly happened, sir? Why are we connected to this?
I'm getting a virus warning on my computer.
Okay. Can you please help me with the name of your computer and the model of your computer?
It's a Dell laptop, about 3 years old. Okay, thanks.
Is this your personal laptop?
Yeah, like see how
Yeah,
I
it's
interpreted
mine.
the static
Sure.
as thank you.
Are you here to waste my time?
No, I'm not here to waste your time. I need help with this virus on my computer.
You didn't sound like that.
I'm sorry if I sound rude, but I just want to get this virus fixed.
Okay, so what are you doing on your computer, on your laptop, when you face this issue?
I was looking up DIY dandruff cures on YouTube.
Uh-oh, don't say YouTube.
Okay. Can you please help me with your first name and last before we proceed further?
Sure, my full name is Jacob Williams. All right, thanks.
Jacob Williams, right?
Yes, that's right.
Can you... Okay, help me with your current zip code?
I have no idea what it's going to say.
Sure, it's 2010-8.
2010-98 is what it sounded like.
I'm sorry, it's 20...
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm not tech savvy.
Oh, boy.
Can you please help me with your zip code?
Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue with the issue.
Yeah, this is the hardest part right here. Her phone is trash. That's a tough one. That's hard.
Help me with your zip code.
In some ways, I feel like it'll just be a numbers game. Like,
sorry, I meant 20,008.
we'll fix that. We'll fix that. Don't worry. That's on our list. I'm not concerned about that. That's not hard. Why isn't she hung up yet?
All right, thanks. Let's fix this virus now.
What is she doing?
Now, you're on the line, please.
Okay, I'm
Hello?
ready to follow instructions.
Okay, so please give me a moment, okay? Please be on the line, okay?
How?
All right, I'm ready to follow instructions.
How is she on the phone?
Okay, what's next?
What's next?
Okay, so did you click on any unwanted links or advertisements?
Bummer. I don't know what's up with that.
Are you there on the line, sir?
It's like after the 5th generation that keeps happening.
Hello?
That's a bummer.
Hello?
Never mind. I solved my problem by
Hello?
turning the computer off. Thank you.
Are you still there on the line, sir?
Yeah, I'm here, but I changed my mind. I don't need help anymore.
That's fine. Thanks for your call. You have a good day.
Okay, I hope you find your dad. Okay, that's our show. Thanks for watching Kit Boga Show today. I hope you had some fun. I definitely got distracted for longer than I meant to, but it's fun. Despite some of the hiccups, I still feel like there's immense progress. So it'll just, we'll work out some little things and someday soon, it'll be our beautiful baby boy, Cal. What's that from? My beautiful boy, Carol. Oh, Cloudy with a Chance of Paintballs. It'll be fine. It'll be perfect. Thank you for chilling today. Thanks for being you. We have Crow Pro episode 2 coming your way, and then episode 3. I am slowly but surely working on a couple different stream ideas and things, some content for you guys as well. So I will be getting back to regular streams and stuff like that soon. But yeah, thank you guys. I hope you had some fun. Appreciate you. In the wise words of Bob Ross, happy painting. God bless. As Miss Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Bye.